been making this me the more I can play the game.
You guys have
Dirty.
no idea.
Jordy,
Sorry,
this
that's
is
a video game that happened when every NPC says the word grace.
Alright.
this is
Sorry.
this is the best timeline. Also, upon confidently like patting Bill on the back, just like, yep, told you he showed up. Estella just like takes a moment, just like, wait a minute.
He'll kind of
Oh
look
my
at you
God.
all like, you see? Do you at least understand now why I believe in fate? What other fucking explanation do you have for this?
Weird magical buckery.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
know, Jackie, what
They're both-
happened?
I woke up at a dinner table, had some good food, and then I almost got sentenced to the abyss by an angel.
Excuse
You do
me.
still have the nectar and ambrosia that you stole.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
You guys want some?
How about
I feel
He's
like that's a
touched by-
bad idea. I feel like stealing.
It's sort as he pulls it out, by the way, it's sort of like that either the JonTron meme or the Pulp Fiction thing where he just opens the bag and there's just a golden light shining from it.
As much as I would, I don't want to grab random food you just grabbed from a place I don't know.
Estella's just gonna be like, Draghi, let's do this.
No, stop it. We can use that later.
I'll give some to whoever wants it, but I am gonna keep some in reserve just in case I need to tempt like
I'm gonna say you have
a demon with it or something.
I'm gonna say you have 3 doses of nectar and ambrosia, and you do not
Okay.
know the properties of nectar and ambrosia.
Stella
I'm
gets
not-
a dose.
You have a dose
I'm
of
not
nectar
interested
and
in-
ambrosia.
No.
I'm not quite interested in dealing with angels and gods, so no thank you.
Stealing from the upper planes seems.
Well,
One
I didn't
I'm
steal
also
it, it was
nectar.
offered to me. And I just took what I felt like eating.
One ambrosia.
Despite the questionable manner. So what? You were judged for what? What did you do to end up in there?
Apparently I stabbed a saint or something, or...
Wait, you murdered
Wait,
a
what?
saint? You
No,
think
no,
that
no,
would...
he was already dead.
Oh,
Oh,
Draghi.
so you
Yeah,
broke
yes, that
into...
answers the question perfectly.
So you
So you broke
stabbed
into
a
a crypt.
while you were drunk?
Grab the corpse.
Yes, apparently. Also I got robbed, was briefly a vigilante, and stole some firebombs.
Oh, so you
Oh.
were a thief, got robbed, and then became a vigilante.
And then got teleported to Mount Celestia.
And
Well-
judged for your crimes.
Have you learned a lesson from this?
Yes, I need to be somebody worth being remembered.
Well, if that's what you want,
Okay.
Well,
I can.
Well,
I can
Draghi.
most certainly help with that.
I can guarantee you one thing. I will certainly never forget you.
Oh,
Especially
thanks,
after
Stella.
this wild series of events, you will certainly not be forgotten by me.
I'm not sure about all that, but you are certainly interesting.
Bill will kind of look at you, look down at the scorch marks where you landed, look back at you. Tell me straight, Draghi. Are you God?
No, I am not God. Although I'm not like a demigod, I think. I'm still not sure what that kind of angel is classified as.
Give me a religion
the amount
check.
of-
From that, anyone can give me a religion check and try and identify the angel.
First of all, guidance.
The amount of times you nearly died, I'm pretty sure you're not a demigod.
Can I cards this religion check?
Yeah,
That's a
sure.
non-nat 20. That's a non-nat 20.
With
Stop
a,
rolling in memes.
With a non-nat
Fuck, sorry.
20, no, you cannot identify it. The
Oh,
DC is
shit.
higher than the DC is higher than 20. Yes, you can cards it, and yes, because cardsing takes a while, you can also guidance Stella if she tries this.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
We're really trying out here.
So it's religion
Add 4
plus religion plus cards plus 4. So it's a total of that's a nat 1.
What the
I
fuck is the
fucking
landlord doing?
I
It's
was
an
fucking I was
angel.
fucking I was gonna call it. I was gonna call it
Why
too.
does
I was
he
gonna say
sound like he's
well,
running a fucking lawnmower directly outside my window? Hello?
He may be doing that.
I'm up it's like 8 p.m. or some shit.
Could have been
Not a
any
song.
individual number. That could have been a net.
I knew it was gonna be a nat one, but I didn't want to say it, but
It
it
was
happened
either going to be
anyways.
a nat 1 or a nat 20, so I was like, either way.
Just go to well. But once again,
It's
So-
a powerful angel.
Well,
That's all you
perfect
guys
angel.
know.
How badly do I fuck up my knowledge with the nat 1
Oh, with a
religion roll?
natural 1?
You unlearned something.
You have a minor stroke.
Now, given that, you actually get the feeling that Draghi was not with an angel. You think that was a Fae trick. That was just a Fae pretending to be an angel.
Oh, I have religion. Hold on. I had
let's
to
see if
get
you
up
can roll
and
higher
check.
than a 20.
Never mind.
No.
I also think it was a fae.
You also completely agree, probably a Fae.
All right, if I must hold on, if I must
Oh,
try,
and
because
they're just
everyone's
like,
fucking this up.
Could have been a fairy
21.
trick.
The DC
I'll-
was 21.
I'll guidance that. Oh, damn.
Oh
Oh my
wait.
god.
Actually, no,
Oh my
guidance hit, because there actually is a modifier on this, because he didn't appear in his
Add
true
4,
form.
25.
You can
Perfect,
also
the
card Jameer's roll.
You can't card
25.
someone else's roll, however, the DC became 23. So. Yeah, judging by the fact that he said he does the work of the gods, you're not completely sure, but you suspect it's one of the angels of the highest caliber. Now, I'm going to send you the stat block, but you wouldn't know everything on here. You would kind of just get the general gist of its power level.
For
Fucking
Oh.
solar?
That was a
Hello?
solar angel.
Uh-oh.
That is a
Oh.
challenge rating 21 solar?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
no, there was no way out of there except what you did.
my dude.
I have a
My
Oh, boy.
dude.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
afford that.
Yeah, I have.
Un-
By the way, I have in my notes. If Draghi tries to attack it, it initially won't attack. It initially won't fight back because it'll think it's cute. However, if Draghi continues to be stupid, unlikely in quotation marks, I just said new character.
oh, the solar knows if it hears a lie.
Yeah.
Wait, what now? I was muted for a
The
second. What did I miss?
solar knows if it hears a lie.
It's
So-
a walking lie detector, so
Yeah, there could have been no lies in
Not
that
just
whatsoever.
that. It's a walking lie detector and a walking power word kill.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah, Carter
Oh.
wouldn't survive this. I
No
might
one
have.
would sit CR21.
Yeah, this is no. This
Yeah,
part
it's
together
21.
never.
wait.
We are at level 20. We might not survive this.
I would try to lie to this bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my
and
god, you're
it
right.
would know. Yeah, a challenge
Like I
It is
said,
literally
You wouldn't
is
know
literally
the exact.
a-
You wouldn't know the exact stats of this thing or its exact actions. You would just kind of have a gist of its power level.
So yes, whatever you did, clearly that was the best way. I doubt you'd make it out if it's what I think it is.
also
Then again- Also, I love it's funny that it's the half devil that learned about this.
Also, language is all.
Also, I do want to say it is really funny that accidentally condemning a couple people is not a big deal because it just gets at will no cost 3 times per day resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
CR21, folks.
Yeah. Don't
Yep.
fuck with this thing. And and by the way, Brandon, as Velostrom is describing the extents of this thing's power, you're reminded again of the slight warm shard in your hand as a fragment of its power.
Holy crap.
So that is highly valuable, and I don't
What do they
recommend you
make with
sell
this
it.
thing?
Yeah, we're not selling that one.
Well,
Yeah, no,
Druggy,
this is not getting sold. Ever.
Speaking of, would someone like to do a appraise or their equivalent of appraise for what is it? For Velastrom's ring?
For what?
oh yeah, my
He woke
wedding
up with a wedding ring on?
Oh, right.
I can only-
Something
I can only
that
do
do-
smithing.
Formerly the funniest thing that happened to the party while drunk before Brandon rolled.
I
Can I
can only
do-
do my jewel smithing.
Sure, I'll allow that.
Appraise is what in this game? I forget.
Usually it's a tool check of whatever item it is.
Oh, I actually have proficiency with jeweler's tools, if anybody's got those.
Both you and
Me
Velstrom
too.
can roll.
Intelligence or what?
This would be intelligence, yeah.
All right.
Can I do something a little
Oh,
bit?
nat 20.
Nat 19.
Holy shit, you know the blood type of the people who carved this ring. What the fuck?
Two master craftsmen looked at this. we were like,
Yeah. So no. However, it is a very nice ring made of carved ivory and given like little dolphin motifs around it. And inlaid with a little bit of platinum gilding. Though it's not made of the most expensive. Actually, it's made of quite expensive material. The pure craftsmanship of it probably means it's about 400 gold, give or take.
My
Alright.
dude.
someone favors me quite much.
Someone
So,
very rich and powerful is married to you.
Yes, so two rich and powerful people are married
Boy.
together, clearly.
Question.
Naturally.
Did we already cast detect magic on this thing?
No.
I
Is
can
it-
do that. I can just do that.
Give me an Arcana
Oh.
check.
Okay.
If not for the value alone, it's craftsmanship. I did marry someone with an eye for quality.
Detect magic.
Oh,
my first thought whenever I see a new
okay,
object.
16. Okay.
16? Nope, not enchanted. By the way, here's basically an accurate summary of what was happening to Draghi now.
Now, one thing I would like to do, and this is something that I would obviously get Draghi's permission before I do.
Wait, is this
What-
from something?
No, I don't know.
Did he
Fantasy
permit
angel
you?
art into
Yeah.
Google.
Oh.
Yeah, did you literally look up giant angel staring at goblin? Because
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
I may have found this image and it kind of inspired how I designed the look of this encounter.
That's really funny. Anyway,
Actually, looks like a sphinx because it looks like it has furry paws instead of.
I don't know.
hands.
I just.
I know what
just-
That's getting pinned.
question for Draghi.
Yes.
Would it be alright if we together took a look at the magical properties of that shard you got from the angel?
I didn't know you were familiar with the arcane or divine, but okay.
She's got an enchanter's kit. She's been learning how to figure out enchantments. So yes, I would allow either of you to use an Arcana check, possibly aided by Detect Magic. I'm not sure if you have it, Draghi, to try and figure out what it does.
I do not have it. I don't have it prepared, and unfortunately, even like in ritual cast, it has to be a spell that I have prepared.
Oh right, I forgot. You're weird like that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
I'm an arcane or a divine arcane caster. That's the problem.
I'll say with
Could we
with
get-
it, you can assist Stella's Arcana check, and
yeah.
Could I
Claire
use
doesn't do
the
that.
enchant? Could I use the kit for this,
you
or
can use the kit. You have advantage on it from this. You can guidance it. You could use the cards, but that would be sitting in the forest for another 10 minutes if you guys want to do that.
I don't know
I mean,
about
are we all
another
cur-
10 minutes.
are we all curious enough about a literal shard
Although
of angelic magic?
more importantly, Draghi, did you tell anyone that you have this? Because it's not
Yeah,
like it's like
I would show them that I have. Yeah.
Okay, because it's not like it's shining in your hand. It's like a small
No,
crystal.
No, I
Maybe
trust
when
these
we
guys.
find the base, maybe when we find the camp, you can spend 10 minutes. But
Wait,
let's
homie.
do. Maybe you take a quick look now. You can wait for one later.
So take another roll when we stop to camp, but for now, just do a quick check.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
say it's more than a day out there. I'll say that you guys walk for a little bit longer without incident, and then you can set up camp for the night.
Set up camp for the night, and then.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be one roll, but with advantage, guidance, and cards.
Yes. So basically, unless you roll a natural 1, this is going to be in the stars of a check.
Okay. So
Don't jinx fucking roll 20.
all right. I'm going to do the hold on. I'm actually going to make sure that I have the I might already have a macro for everything for this, but the guidance roll.
Which
Believe it or
is-
not, because
Dan, can you roll the guidance? Because I'm assuming you're guidancing this.
I am guidancing the shit out of this. I love this cantrip. Add 2 to that.
all right. So that is a total of a 27.
Okay. You do not know how valuable this thing is, as people do not. If someone is rare or lucky enough to get a shard of grace, they do not sell them.
This is not measured in money.
It is
This
not
is
an
measured
object
in
that is
lives.
measured in money. These are very rare.
You measure this thing in blood, not in
Yeah,
gold.
these are very rare. Usually it takes a saint to get these, although what often happens is when someone who is destined to be a saint later in life, they'll do something early on in their lives or go through something early in their lives, get these, and they're more of a portent of things to come. Basically, that angel saw something in Dragi's destiny. However, it has no properties in and of itself. Basically, it can be used for different things, either as a spell focus or put on or attached to objects. You can do with it whatever you're creative enough to do with it, and it will have effects then, but it doesn't do anything on its own.
So,
Is it a
Rocky?
one-time use type item?
No, typically they stick with a person throughout their entire lives, though they have been known. It is possible to break it.
Oh yeah.
let
I
me.
mean, just taking a guess, I imagine that doing something so utterly horrendous that it goes against, that it would completely go against the angel's wishes that you got it from would shatter it.
You don't know.
Rocky,
There's not a lot of info about this thing.
let me give you.
Not a lot of people tend to be getting favors from solos.
Also, hey, look,
Let me
party
give you
has-
Stella's.
Another warlock has joined the party.
I'm not a warlock.
Unfortunately, Draghi, it's too late. You've been chosen.
I didn't want to be a warlock.
No, it's not.
Sorry,
you
Draghi.
You do
Draghi.
not have
No,
a
no,
patron,
no, I know,
you
I
just
know.
have a friend.
I know.
Stella's gonna put a hand on Draghi's shoulder and just be like, "I want you to listen to me very closely. You trust me, right?
Yeah.
This is important. It is clearly very important. But more than anything, this is a sign that you are important. Do not doubt
mean,
yourself.
I don't feel any more
Trust
important.
yourself. You are as important as you always have been, and that's the point. It's just time for you to see it.
Oh,
Thank you.
So,
Man,
take this and do what your heart tells you to do. Because whatever that thing saw in you, whatever that being saw in you, clearly it knows that you know what to do with this.
Meanwhile, Druggy said, "What the fuck do I do with this?"
Hey, shut up! Get out of my head.
And if you don't know now, you'll figure it out. Pats Draggy on the shoulder, gets up, just takes a big old stretch. Well, there's still some time left before we lay down to bed.
Actually, I have an idea already.
Yes.
That's what I like to hear.
What if I take out the Guy Steel ring out of Norvo and put the soul crystal inside?
Maybe make something better than Nervo to put that thing inside of it.
You put the shard inside of the ring. You get the feeling that you can't just duct tape that nothing happens. You put it in the middle of the ring, you shake it a bit, nothing happens. You get the feeling that you can't just duct tape this to random objects and hope it does things. You kind of have to, with intent, add this to an object, like fully forge a new item. Using time and purpose.
No, this has got to be something special.
This isn't like one of those point and click mystery games where you're just like, fuck it, I pick object, click object on every object in the room.
No, I know. I was just curious as to
No, that's
like
a fair thing to try. It's just doesn't work that way.
If it would power up, Norvo, like what? Yeah.
For initiative, bitch.
All right. With that,
Alright, with that,
I'm gonna need
we
a
are
con
gonna make-
save from Stella.
Oh,
what?
A con
con save.
Oh god, I know what this is. Fuck off. Fuck
Also,
off.
Draggy,
Let me give you this con save.
whenever you make something, Draggy,
Fuck
tell
off.
me. I'm gonna help you.
Alright, what happens? Am I fine or am I dying?
You vomit up a bit of blood, and your health points are reduced by 4. Not you take 4 damage. Your health points, not permanently, this can be cured, are reduced by 4.
What did you do?
You feel you haven't
Oh,
felt great
fucking-
all day, but this is a lot worse. It's kind of like that feeling when every organ in your body is just like, nope, fuck you. Medicine checks.
Okay, guidance.
I got this. I got
Horrendous.
this. Hold on. Off. I got this.
I know what's happening to my
Guys.
body.
Guidance me.
All right.
Guidance me.
Add 4 to that, whatever it is.
Also,
You
you've been
cannot
doing well on
card
that side.
this. You cannot card this because I don't know about you, but when I vomit up blood, my first thought isn't let's take 5 minutes to ask the fates a little bit of extra
Then-
help on this.
If I can't card this, then the total is
You're healed.
19.
You're good.
Then the total is 19, but never mind because Draghi just rolled a natural 20 for whatever the fuck you rolled. Medicine?
I rolled medicine. Yeah, you're good.
Are you even proficient in medicine?
No.
All right, Draghi, I'm not sure how you know this. I'm not sure, but somehow you look at that and you're like, oh, that plant thing you were fighting gave you a disease.
Because Draghi's been diseased before.
Yeah. I've
Doggy
eaten
has
all
been
kinds of weird
diseased,
shit.
So he knows what it's like to be diseased.
Remember the last time you threw disease at us? The fucking spore pods?
All right. Yeah, actually, no, Draghi, you've seen this before. This is a horrible plant disease that kills you slowly unless you find a cure.
Oh my god, like every fucking
Or-
time.
Or unless you have a certain divine caster who can cast Lesser Restoration.
Wait, does Lesser Restoration get rid of diseases?
Yes.
Wait,
Let me-
it does?
Whoopsie!
Yes.
Whoopsie!
One disease or one condition.
Or poison.
Thanks
Somebody
fucking,
did not plan.
thank fucking Benedict, honestly.
I mean,
Not thank God. Benedict.
also, did you have still spell slots for Lesser Restoration tonight? Because this is
Yeah.
like the same day.
Well, that
No, we had a long rest in between the two.
There
Well,
goes that
I thought
section
now
of the
was the long rest.
session.
I thought the long rest was.
George has to tear out an entire page because we're past the Goldilocks zone. Christ.
Actually, no, that's a lie. Jordy, I'm so sorry, but at the same time, I'm not sorry at all.
No, that's
mean,
very fair. You have the spell. You have exactly what it needs.
I mean, to be fair,
Uh,
even if it wasn't the.
As Stella's coughing up blood, I just walk up to her, just like give her you know, like that friendly cheek slap. You just like tap someone slightly on the cheek, like to set them out being a drunk or something. Like, hey, come on, you're fine. Slap, slap, and I cast Loss of Restoration as I do that, and she's better.
And yeah, you feel a rush of life energy enter you, and the feelings kind of disappear.
I was gonna like fall over it. That's just like, holy shit.
The miracles of magical medicine.
Benedict, you gotta teach me how to do that.
Pray to God. Although, given your current circumstances, that seems a bit easy for you. Actually, artificers. I think artificers can already learn Lesser Restoration.
Yes, we can. I know.
Right. Then prep that shit.
It's a
I was doing
spell,
I was
isn't
doing
it?
a character thing, but yes, artificers get less restoration.
Nice.
Well then.
Start prepping that shit. Sorry for ruining your plans.
No, please. You have the stuff for it. That's my fault for not
Well,
fully knowing your capabilities.
If Stella's no longer dying, I'm going to go back and work on fixing the bag Carter destroyed.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Why must
Well,
you things?
that is the last time I go near a plant. Ever
I don't
again.
drink.
Bill kind of looks at you like, we're in the forest.
Don't remind me.
Well, you
Ophion,
will get some rest while you can.
would you be willing to help me with our little side project?
Oh,
A side project.
yeah.
You
What are
gonna
you
tell me,
crafting, by
Ophion?
the way? Because there are 2 items you're trying to craft. You can craft them both at the same time. It'll just eat 2 spell slots.
What
Oh, yeah,
side
I haven't
project?
I haven't told Ophion about the second side
So
project.
what are you
Okay.
doing?
I mean, if you
Um,
need something made, I can help.
Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, Dragon could know about this too. Draggy, Ophion, Shadow Realm.
What
My
are
God.
we doing? Okay.
Here we go again.
So,
Also, probably while this is going on, I'm probably going back to my little area, sewing this bag as I do a small grumble
Yeah,
at the bag. I'm sewing it back.
while they are doing that, give me a perception check, Velistrom.
Alright, if I must, is how I would react. 16.
All right. Important question. Where are you currently keeping the Hydra egg?
Well, Carter always has an issue, and after Bill told me that, oh, it can hatch and then it might become a magical hydra. Every time we set up camp, I bring it with me. So out of the cart.
Okay. Because it's not starting to hatch yet. It does kind of rock a little bit, as if something's moving within.
Oh, are you excited, Mako? I'm gonna make sure the little swaddling on the fucking egg is well still tight as it slightly moves. Ah, it's gonna be wonderful once you come out, as long as you don't eat the cart. Last thing I would want to do is kill Carter over this mess. And now my mood is slightly better, as I'm no longer grumbling as I refix the bag.
All right.
Mood immediately improved by animal.
And Benedict, Bill will talk to you. So, you planning on taking this caravan down to Yawas?
You mean with me and my friends here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could be hiding out in the Black Timber Forest. Here, that's a good place to hide out for a little bit. At least till things cool down for us.
It is. Problem is, seems like this trail of ours is bringing us up near the Mornstoop Lake. You could visit another area while you're there.
Mornstoop. I know that right. The DM.
It's the upper. If you look at the map, it's the upper of the two lakes in the Black Timber Forest, and then you can also glance at the image I sent you of the map. All I'm saying
Sent
is,
me.
you told me you had business up there.
I do. If it's okay with you, I'd rather keep it private for now.
Sure thing.
Regardless, it's good traveling with you, Bill.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm kind of just waiting for them to step out of the Shadow Realm, so. So how are you all?
I'm
I'm just
doing
moving
great.
some pillows around in my little cart to make everything
I
work.
am continuing to work on Jess's thing.
Okay.
Yeah, my increase in enjoyment after being able to play Elden Ring has removed my deflation.
In game, what are y'all doing?
Uh, I'm not sure how long it takes to fix a bag I've already made.
Probably
So
one night. You're just patching a hole.
I probably imagine if Carter's not busy doing whatever Carter does, I probably try to fix the bag, checking if Carter's gonna peek and look at it, feeling bad as I can tell Carter feels.
I do feel bad. I feel really bad. You worked really hard on it, and Carter does appreciate it.
Yes, and I was going to put your name on it if you wanted, but I don't know about all that now. Every now and then, knowing that the egg's shaking, I'm gonna have to keep it closer to Ayamako.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why would you have to
also,
keep a closer eye on Mako?
oh yes, you weren't here on that. The the Hydra changes depend on its environment, and if it
Oh.
hatches in the carts, well, it'll like magic, but only if it hatches in the cart. So there's that. But also, if it even if it did, you couldn't easily kill it by shooting magic at it. So
Carter just stares at you while he's on his cart. Goes to the power crystal that shrinks it. And shrinks it. And then places it in his hat. And put it on his head. That's enough of the cart.
it's Carter. The answer is a little more simple.
That's not
I
the
keep an eye on the egg. When it starts to hatch, I leave the cart. That simple.
I think.
Instead of having us
Listen,
walk through this entire
unless a
forest.
person who knows about this creature comes up to me and says that, the cart,
That was
no one
that was
mentioned.
Bill. That was
Where's
Bill.
Bill? Bill,
Yeah?
Oh
Bill,
boy.
get your ass over here.
What can I do you for?
Carter
The
Carter has
Hydra has
questions about the
evolved.
Hydra.
So when it
I mean, I'm not a Hydra expert. They adapt to their environment and they tend to eat what's in their environment. They're voracious creatures. They gotta support infinitely regenerating heads. So if it hatches in the card, it might like eating magic. Now that's not saying it can't be controlled or that it'll immediately destroy the whole thing. Just that you'll have to adapt its diet to it.
oh, that's the other thing. We're gonna have to feed it magic. No, no.
Or
Just to
things
make sure
of a
that we don't have
magical
to waste
nature.
magic.
Of course, all things give and take. A mana hydra is a powerful beast. If you
It'll
made
be a
friends with it, you might consider it worthwhile.
he would be a powerful friend if a man Hydra. Though it'd be tougher to keep him well fed.
Dude,
And I'm pretty
this is
or
yours. I'm not gonna say it's not like 100% gonna stay off the cart. It would be cool to have a magical Hydra. I'm not saying it's wrong, but at the same time, I don't have a lot from my like past. The cart is like one of my things, so
Carter, I understand. Once again, as I have helped paid to get your card back in working order, I
I
understand.
paid you back for that. You can't use that anymore.
I'm not using against you. I'm saying I understand its value. So I'm in no rush to make it useless again. And while I am as I would love a man Hydra, I understand feeding it would become an issue, and that's not something we'd want to worry about.
Yeah.
So I'll take very careful consideration of that.
Okay.
Because trust me, I don't want any of us to be horribly impeded by this. And I do not want to give up on this precious little egg here, Mako.
What if it's a girl?
Maka.
As a
Just name it
as a reptile, you do actually have a choice in that
Maka.
matter.
What?
Just keep the egg warm or hot. It's like a crocodile or a sea turtle.
Oh.
That's not a question I could have asked Ophians. Thank you.
Oh,
And also don't tell Ophion that.
So, quick question for Joey.
Yeah.
Since I got the lesser restoration, do I get my max health back?
Yes.
And am I good with the um with the help of
I'm paying the money.
Sam?
Joggie's casting the spell.
So
Buggy cap?
important thing. Wait. Important thing. Paying raw gold does not an enchantment make. You have to pay enchantment materials. So
We have enchantment materials.
we do have 450 gold of enchantment and smithing materials, plus I have the plus we spent an additional I only spent I ended up getting that discount on it, but it's technically 55 gold worth of enchantment
So, yeah.
materials.
you have the enchantment materials, which means if you want to enchant an item, you, Stella, have to make checks and get one of your casting friends, doesn't matter who, to cast whatever spell you think will create the desired effect. I will have to
already
yay or nay the effect, but I mean the spell, but yeah.
Also, the whole 450 is not all yours. Remember, that'll split
Mhm.
between the three people who
I
craft.
will only need 145.
Okay.
Okay, if
So
we split it three ways, that's fine.
the question then becomes, what spell are you using? What spells are you using? Because I know the two items you're trying to create.
Already messaged it to you.
You did? Okay.
Droggy can prepare the spell. I don't think Droggy has it
That
currently
will
prepared,
work
but
for
No.
the first item. It will not work for the one that you were messaging me about today.
I'm going to be focusing on this one first, and I
We're
think
hoping once the int increase happens, you will give up the making the other one.
There is no, by the way, there's nothing preventing you from making two items at once. Although, yes, that is a spell that will work for that.
all
Would
right.
borrowed knowledge work for that?
Yes, borrowed knowledge would also work for that.
All right, so
Well, I don't actually
Booker-
know borrowed knowledge yet, so.
You
So
have
if
the
you-
materials to copy it. They came with the letter.
Yes, I do.
But it's
But
your
if
choice.
it's
time.
just Droggy and Stella doing the thing, and like, I have been in like 3 shadow room chats about this so far. I am
Okay,
not
so
actually
yes,
casting the spell.
you
Droggy
can.
is casting the spell.
Okay,
Then
fine.
yes, which basically means for 1 to 5 days. Which, give me an an enchanting kit check.
can I do cards with this?
You can do cards with this. No, this is not learning information. You can't do cards with this.
Right.
So a wisdom card check to enchant.
Is a wisdom card check to enchant.
Yes.
This makes a huge
You
difference.
use your casting modifier when making a check. Int will help you identify things, but for enchanting, you can use wisdom, the same way clerics can use their wisdom when enchanting items with divine shit.
Oh god, this is in advance. I am sorry
Did I
for
just screw up
the.
your entire plans?
No, you made this too easy. Um, did by making it a wisdom check, you made it too easy.
Well, we'll see what you roll.
Um, all right, so just a normal, flat, wisdom-based enchanting skill check. Just right now.
Yes, right now at night.
29.
Fuck me. Okay.
Plus
I-
11.
Yep, I have expertise with the enchanting kit.
Yes, you do. Okay. It will take 5 days to make the circlet, which means for the next 5 days, Draghi, you will be at -1 spells, because I'm assuming because you have to cast this in every day.
Yeah.
And if you take a break for a day, or if Draghi dies, you do have to restart.
All right.
Dies.
Don't worry, Doggy totally won't die again.
Would be hilarious. You have a
That
great
will just
fate
never
ahead of you.
survive.
Draghi dies this session.
Draghi, I am one level up away. Brandon, I am one level up away from being able to cast Revivify. Don't you dare fucking die now.
You're level 5. You should be able to cast it now.
No, I'm
Jordy, no,
level
please,
4
not that
sorcerer.
meme.
Level 4 sorcerer. I need to be level 5 sorcerer.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot Warlock.
The Warlock dip, it got back to you.
At least I can't show scale.
I can't believe you've done this to me, Jordy. How could you do this to me?
I can't believe you've done this.
God damn, I love it. It's so true.
Anyhow, with that, the next day, you all wake up and continue your hike through the woods. You save a lot of time by not doing the disease removal side quest, and then
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
no,
Jordy's
it's
so
fine.
I'm not.
It's very fine.
I'm so not.
It's hilarious. All right.
With that,
Carter, you get
you
your
s-
cat bag back.
you see up ahead, the forest begins to clear, and you realize you have reached the logging camp. However, as you emerge into the clearing, you find it's kind of empty. It looks lived in, like people were just here, but despite it being a fine day where people would reasonably working, there is not a soul outside. You see a large quarters area, and then probably a warehouse where they store the lumber and leaves and stuff, and then just a main facility type area. All of it kind of hastily put together with wood and timber.
Is this where this is where we're supposed to be headed?
You will meet you are to meet what are they called? You are to meet the caravan soon. You don't have an exact day because it's a caravan.
And how many days travel did it take?
Took about
And by
2.
meet the caravan, you mean attack
Yep.
the caravan.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
attacking this thing.
Yes.
It took 2 days to get here, I would say.
Okay, so that's 2 days progress on my thing.
1 day of progress. Well, it's afternoon right now, and you've been hiking for a day, so you have 1 day's progress, and you're currently in that day.
So end of this day, I'll be at 2 days progress.
End of this day, you'll be at 1 day's progress. Basically, last night happened last night. Today,
Okay.
you started hiking, and Draghi put the spell in, and at the end of today, you'll be at 1 night. The other of the 2 days was the day that Draghi landed in front of you.
All right.
Okay. So, how do you guys want to do this? Do we trick them first and then beat their ass? Let's not kill them. That's
Why
not
is there
fun.
nobody here?
Yeah, the caravan doesn't get here for a few days,
Yeah,
and the
so
lumberyard is
let's
weirdly
pretend.
silent.
Why
Yeah.
is it weirdly silent?
I don't
Yes, I was going to.
So let's
stay on your
pretend that
guard.
we're a family, and then
Carter, there's bigger issues right now.
who cares?
Carter, It's a lumberyard. You're
Or
not.
who would be what?
Carter, you're
There's
being
supposed to
stupid.
be people here, isn't there?
Carter, there's supposed to be people here. If there's no people
Well,
here, then that might mean there's danger
maybe
here.
they went
Shut
out to
the
get
fuck.
lumber, dude. We can't like question every little thing.
Carter, listen to the person who actually has lived around lumber yards. It's never empty. It's never quiet at this time of day. Something is wrong. Fucking trust me.
Even if I wanted to agree with you, Carter, a place that should be working is something that should be questioned when no one is.
It could be an off season. You don't know.
An off
It's
season when
logging. The off season is winter. Is it winter?
Isn't that their on season?
no,
No.
It's hard to drag trees through the snow.
Yeah, but that's when they
Oh.
sell. Those
no,
Carter.
that's when not when they're sold.
As a Carter, you're a cat. Clearly, you are not understanding the human thing right now. Please just trust me on this.
When something is used is not the same time when something is sold.
Are you guys just secretly telling me that my idea is bad?
We're telling you don't understand the
Would be this
intricacies of
could be a
lumberyard.
script to gang up on you to tell you, oh, your idea is bad. But this could be us saying, we are in danger. We need
I'm
to
gonna
calm
hide.
down.
You're just hiding behind
Hide
some of the
where?
stumps.
Yes.
Stella's going
Actually,
to.
that'll be a good idea.
I think
guidance and then hide.
I think Stella's just going to gun out, hide, but like actually like start moving to investigate.
All right, give me some investigation checks.
That's
I'm
a
gonna have my
21 to
shit
hide.
out and I'm gonna have.
Investigation or
Okay.
perception.
That's the meme.
Um,
That's memes. That's memes. That's memes, Brandon.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
gonna investigate as
forgot-
well.
Give me his random.
I forgot to add my
I'm gonna-
proficiency to stealth.
Don't let your dreams be memes, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate.
Investigation. Okay,
I am well.
that's a good investigate.
And on
19.
investigate,
Okay.
Alright, I
Shield out.
Quick question, Velostrum and Benedict. What were those? Perceptions or investigations?
Investigation.
That was actually my stealth check. I was just
All right,
checking,
then
but
you were also
I will-
hiding. Okay.
16 stealth roll.
could I check around me as I hide though?
Sure. Give me a perception, because that's a lot faster than investigation.
I love the idea that like Benedict was planning to just like cover his eyes and hide.
23.
All right. Benedict, as you duck behind some of the stumps and are looking around, you see in the distance the quarters area. There's some slight smoke coming from it and the facilities. So people are here. They're just not going outside. You don't know why. And with the investigation, you will find the lumberyard is mostly normal. It's been cleared. However, it seems like it's been abandoned for a bit. Like some of the trails they use are starting to grow weeds. At least like maybe a week, no one has been tending to this area. You also find some scant bits of mnemosine growing.
Nemesine?
Yes.
Don't know what that is.
This is the plant that you found in the last town that can. Well, give me an int check, actually. If you
Oh,
remember what it is.
Wait, you said with the
Can I guidance
investigation?
this shit?
What? This would
Can I-
be this would be the investigation. So anyone who rolled investigation, you're not aware of this,
Never mind.
Benedict.
so roll an int
Aye.
check to know what the Nemesine is.
Yes, to remember what mnemosine is.
Or
This
nature?
is an int
Then-
check.
This is
Or-
something that
Wait.
this is something only Valistrom would know.
Oh, so
Hmm.
nature.
Yeah. No, int because you know what it is, you just don't remember it.
Oh, so I just int, so that'd be 19.
That's the weird plant that has some memory altering effects.
Alright.
If turned into
Got
it can be turned into a ingested poison that recreates modified memory.
Is
However,
there
it's
a
also
lot or
just-
just a few?
It's also just a wild weed that grows occasionally.
Is there a
It's
lot
just
around them, or
no, it's just a few sprigs of it growing like weeds.
And from what I know, a few sprigs wouldn't do too much, right?
A few sprigs wouldn't do much. Without like alchemically producing this, your stomach would burst before you could eat enough of it to create a poison out of it. Burning it also doesn't release fumes. It's on you need to alchemically work it to make it into anything.
So unless someone literally collected a bunch of these, which aren't here right now,
Mm-hmm.
and did something
And
with
don't
it,
seem to be growing by the. It doesn't seem like a ton of this was harvested from here, so it seems to just be a weed.
all right. I'm probably gonna. Can I collect seeds from at least one of these?
You can
Some.
collect some of them. They're not. They don't have seed pods yet. That's later in the spring that they grow those.
All right. Because I know Carter has some like terrariums for plants.
Yeah, you can collect a little bit. I would say, yeah, if you have enough that you can like fill a terrarium with them, but that's it.
Yeah, Carter, if you don't
However, you don't see
mind, I have some
More
nature
pressure on the
gathering to do.
shoes.
you don't see
But yes.
anything that would cause this kind of disturbance.
Hmm.
Okay, so the townspeople.
Can I look around for signs of like wild animals or anything?
Can I go in and talk to people?
Yeah, with yours, you can head towards the quarters. Looking around, you see it's a lumber camp, so wild animals don't like to get too close to it. That said, like I said, it hasn't really been tended to for a week, so you do see
What was that?
some animals starting to reclaim. Are you okay, Brandon?
Yeah, there was just a loud thump outside my room, so I didn't know that was one of my parents.
All right.
Wait.
Hang on.
All right. If you're going in there, Carter, allow me. As I'm gonna open the door over Carter. We're gonna go
Well,
check
wait, you're
inside.
not close to it yet. Who is going to the quarters?
I am. I wasn't doing anything anyway.
So Carter and
I think-
Valstrom are going to the quarters. Everyone else is just kind of sitting back.
I think I'll go with.
This is suspicious, so we should be careful.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Yeah.
suspicious. Well,
I think
then
staying
one of
in
the
groups-
headers should stay out here, just in case the casters fucking almost die.
Yes.
Okay, so Carter, Valstrom, and Stella are approaching right now. It seems the rest are staying back.
Yes.
Okay.
Give,
As you approach the building,
give us a holler if you need help.
Same to you.
as you approach the building, you see it's definitely lived in. The windows are all boarded up. As though someone put it like people have intentionally tried to block out anything from getting into the building. You also see hung around it are lines of salt, like hanging little like twig figures. So some people have just painted the signs of the gods on the house. It seems like they are putting down every single sign or symbol they can think of that can keep evil things at bay.
You
Oh.
think the mist
And
rolled
between
through
the
here?
rafters,
I was gonna say.
with your perceptions, you will see some slight movement within, as though people within are watching you.
You don't think
From
the
the
mist
rafters?
No, from the boarded up windows, they're kind of peeking between the boards at you guys.
I was gonna say you
Hello?
don't.
We were just passing through, and we was wondering why it was so quiet out here. Are you having a bit of trouble?
Can we
Please.
talk?
Be gone with you. We know you wear only the faces of humans.
Obviously, half of the party is not human.
And I doubt if I really wanted to deceive you, I'd come out looking like a devil.
Or
You kind of hear within.
A
You
cat.
hear? The cat. It spoke. They're demons.
Excuse you. Are you gonna? Just 'cause I look like one, you should clearly know I'm a tiefling, so I'm closer to a devil. Rude.
Be gone with you. You are a threat here. We don't know what you are, but you are not welcome.
Not the worst welcome I've had, but
You get the
Could you
feeling when I said
explain
that
why we're not
you wear
welcome?
the faces of humans, you get the feeling that means all of you are just they think you're all wearing skins of creatures.
No,
I
that is
know.
quite rude. Do you explain why we're not welcome, other than just wearing the skins of creatures?
Give me
Yeah,
persuasion checks.
Huh?
Persuasion.
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 19.
What do you say? How do you convince them to trust you a little bit more?
Look, we simply came by because we were worried about you. We saw your mill was overrun, and we were told to meet
25.
someone here. So we thought we might check in on the inhabitants and see if you're okay. Is everything all right?
Prove that then. Prove you are not ghost or demon or some other creature of the night.
And we
Let's
make
see.
shit.
Anyone
What-
have
what-
any silver?
Yo, Droggy, come over
We do,
here and
actually.
show me
It's in
cool
front of
crystal.
you.
Draggy, you
I'm-
hear
I'm go-
Carter
I'm gonna-
shouting at you in the distance.
I'm gonna show them some silver powder
Shut up,
I
Carter.
still have. I'm gonna show them some of the silver powder I have, and put a little bit on my hand to show it's not burning. I'm not a monster, you can tell.
You hear some hushed murmuring within. Just because they are are human doesn't mean they're not possessed.
Oh,
Ugh.
then I did see Droggy's crystal, right?
Yeah, he showed
You
it to you
did,
guys.
but
Oh,
I'm not
then
gonna
I
give it
suddenly
to you.
imaged the exact same thing in my paw.
Int save against that. Let's see how well you can recreate it. Nope, they fail their int saves. You hear a lot of within. Oh. Perhaps it's clerics. That might be one of their familiars. Clerics have familiars, right? Yeah, they're magic folk. They have familiars.
We could just leave you on your own, but well,
One of them will open up
leaving.
and be like, no, 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 no. If you are clerics, and they'll like open the door like an inch, are you here to banish the evil from this place?
Benedict
Well,
say yes.
I'm not. I hear
I
we
mean,
were
Benedict's
certainly.
not there.
I mean that we do have a tendency to do that, so wouldn't be the first time.
But we weren't specifically called here for your place, so like if you can just run us like a playthrough what's going on, that would be great.
We had seen a spot of trouble around here.
He'll kind of open the door slightly more, like just enough. Only Carter you could fit through that. You kind of see like a very scared, very gaunt-looking guy, kind of peering his head through. He's like looking up at the sky, looking out around at the surrounding area. He seems terrified of something, and he'll just open it just enough for you guys, and then like do really quick hand signs, like get in, get in, get in.
All right, let's go, guys.
Right, hopping in.
Outward group. What are you doing as you see the party enters the cabin?
Well, they're dead.
I love how you
They're
assume that.
doing
That
whatever.
was
They're
true.
not
I'm
dead.
gonna be a good
Do I see the
person.
fact that they were beckoned in?
Yeah, you can vaguely tell.
All right. Then I go, guys. I think they're safe. Let's walk in. I'll slowly start to approach. I make myself known, but I'm still cautious and keep my eyes alert.
Inside, you guys will see this. This is a quarters that was kind of made just for sleeping. It's just kind of beds packed around one another. There's about. It looks like there's enough beds for 24 men here. There's about enough beds for there's about 14, 15 people here. They all look gaunt and pale, like they haven't seen the sun in a while, and have just kind of haven't slept in days. They all look terrified, and a lot of them are holding like makeshift weapons, usually just like bedposts and random shit, just kind of sharpened. One of them glancing
So
out.
you guys,
Another one. There's something else out there, and they'll kind of point, and you can see Benedict kind of making himself clear and walking slowly towards it.
that's
Yes. We had a few companions as well.
They were
That's my
keeping
creed.
watch outside for trouble, seeing as how there was no one here.
That's
You
how
might
they
imagine
trick
that
you.
might.
No. That's my priest. He gave me the crystal to make, and he sent me forward to make sure that you guys were not demons.
Brother Benedict is the holiest of our group.
As you approach Benedict, the door opens and you hear, "Father Benedict, is that you?"
Brother, I do believe my compatriots are inside.
He'll kind of look back at the other group, which I'm assuming you guys nod, and he'll let you
Yeah.
in. You see the same sight as before. Draghi and Ophion, what are you guys doing out there?
Actually,
Well-
before I walk in, can I just like beckon them inside, saying, "Hey, come on, it's safe."
I'm gonna come in. Just
Okay,
let them be.
so Benedict is like beckoning you two. What are you two doing?
Yeah, let's go in.
Yeah,
It's the worst that could happen.
I'm gonna try and make my presence fairly known. Like
Also-
I'm not really gonna draw attention to myself.
Just gonna.
Perception checks from the
can't-
3 outside groups.
I will also say, as they're making themselves known,
There's 3 outside groups.
The 3 outside people, sorry.
Oh, okay.
while they're making their round of perception checks,
Oh.
I will also say to the people inside, there will be 2 more
Alright.
of our group.
Draghi, Draghi and Ophion, wait, who just left?
Wabascu.
Wabascu.
Oh, her internet probably shit itself. It does that from time to time. Alright, well, Draghi and Ophion, as you're walking back, you kind of hear like a little crack from the forest. Glancing backwards, Draghi, you see it slightly better. You see a figure wearing light robes with blonde hair kind of wandering through the trees, walking away from you guys. Ophion, you see Armand out there. He's walking away from the camp.
Huh?
What?
Hold on. Draghi,
Yeah.
this someone. Oh. This thing's just looking back and forth between the cabin and the woods, just like this. There's someone I know out there.
Who? Oh, that guy?
In the woods. Did you
Yeah, I
saw him
saw him.
too?
Yeah.
Benedict, they are frozen, kind of talking and staring at something you didn't see.
I kind of do like a loud hiss of whisper. Guys, get in here. Something tells me it's safer in here than out there.
I kind of dart in as soon as I hear that.
Okay, I'll go into.
Once again, you see the same sight of all the huddled, terrified people. So you have come to rid us of these evil creatures?
So, what exactly is going on?
We don't know. We started our work in the spring as usual. Just our usual logging, and weird things started to happen. A couple of the men reported seeing things, a couple of the men reported hearing things, and one of them vanished. More and more, this kept happening. We would see things. At night, dark figures would be moving about the forest, sometimes going deeper into camp and banging on the doors. If someone was outside at that time, they would vanish. In the daytime, sometimes we would see people we knew, people we loved, sometimes people who had been dead for years beckoning us from the forest. The smart ones kept their distance. The dumb ones aren't here anymore.
It's kind of hard when loved ones are asking you to come forward.
Those things aren't real. I don't know what it is, but there's something in those woods. It's been picking us off one by one. So we thought we'd hide away, wait for help to come like you. And we started hearing them. Only one person at a time in our heads. Whispers. Sometimes loved ones, sometimes voices we couldn't recognize. Some of them Some of them beckoned us to come outside. Some of them said that if we killed the rest of the men, we alone would be allowed to survive. If you succumb to the madness.
Has it physically? Have you seen any physical wounds?
At night, dark shapes moving around outside, but always at a distance. Even the greenskins and the pointy eared will point at like some elf, some half elf, and some orcish members with their dark eye. They it stays out of range of them. Seems to know where we can and can't see. We see shapes moving, but can't make out much more than that. Like I said, sometimes it's figures we know, sometimes it's monsters.
Really unsettling.
And frankly, it's amazing that you made it this far through the woods.
Well, yeah.
You have a tendency to get through unlikely situations.
Is there anything else you can talk about this? Is there something that might keep it away? Is there a reason why it hasn't been able to break through a house or anything like that?
We don't know. We hung about 10,000 sigils, prayed to all the gods, put down iron dust and salt. Maybe one of them. Maybe it just doesn't want to attack a crowd. It always picked men off one at a time.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, we can't know what it is or what it wants until we face it head on.
We have some ideas of what it might be. By the way,
I'd like to hear them.
where is it? The halfling who's been talking so far will kind of walk up. Oh wait, no, sorry. The dwarf who's been walking kind of walks up. Name's Noonan. Since our foreman died or vanished, I've been running things here. There's a few things it could be. I mean, there's always a chance of a demon or fae just wandering the woods. Could be Nuranor raiders using dark magics. Of course, there's also there's a few of us who have been walking around outside since this went down. Haven't gone out into the woods yet, but I don't know. We don't like the idea of men walking outside and still being alive. Perhaps it's one of them betraying us.
I really doubt any of the workers will full on betray you guys.
Please, for the love of God, tell us that you've instigated a buddy system. You know, at least 2 to 3 people in the group at a time if you have to go out.
We had a buddy system where half the crowd went to the main area, took as much food as they can carry, and brought it here to the quarters, and no one's been leaving the quarters since.
Ew.
Aye, we've got a terrible closet over there that we've been making waste out the window of. We don't recommend spending any time in that closet unless you need to.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
Yeah.
There's we have a cook among us who says he's not afraid of that sort of anything outside. Oh wait, hang on, I need to go outside for a second. I'll be right back.
No, Jordy, don't go outside.
Damn it.
Oh no, gonna get him too.
So what do you guys think it is?
Clearly, it's the cook among us. He's the imposter.
All right,
Do you think it's somebody
you
among
lost your life
us?
privileges.
Huh?
You
Do you
lost your
think
life
it's somebody
privileges.
among them?
He
monster
is a.
seems to be sticking around the forest, and it seems to only attack people who are alone. So I think even if it's in the group, it's not doing anything.
You sussy baka, you can't vent in the forest.
Yeah,
Can you please?
And yeah, I just realized it would have been a good time for me to have tried a insight check. Although I probably can do it once Jordy gets back.
Don't worry, Jordy's just Jordy's just picking up his Prime delivery. Look at the.
I'm back.
Did you
Okay,
enjoy picking up your
Jordy.
Prime?
Yes.
In quotation marks.
Jordy. Mhm.
Oh God.
Look, here's how you know I'm a fake. If I say I can do a Himalayan accent and then I fail horribly, you know it's the real me. If I suddenly can do a Himalayan accent, I'm an imposter.
Do more.
I
Do it.
you missed my grand theory. That's the cook. It's definitely the cook.
No, I can't do a Himalayan accent. I still can't.
Well, the point is that you tried, honey.
Yeah. Anyhow, so yes, there's the cook. Says he's not afraid of any demons or anything that could be out there, and he's still preparing meals for us. We don't eat anything he sends us. His name is Mungus.
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 No.
No.
I mean, his name is Among Us.
No.
Stop it. Stop it right there.
There's also a dwarf who's been talking about stopping it herself. Thinks herself some grand adventurer named Mila.
The cook, brand adventurer.
Jordy, if Among Us is sus, I'm going to your house.
It's not Among Us. It's just. It's.
Sure.
Mungus.
If it is Mungus, I am
Mungus is
going to your house. I am
Mungus.
going to your house.
It is Mungus.
If Mungus is sus,
Sam is going to drive to fucking Arizona.
see, this is why Jordy moved to Arizona. This is why Jordy's staying in Arizona.
I know,
He knew this was coming up.
Jordy, I know that's Mungus from Chowder.
What?
That reminds me of
I
fucking.
never even watched Chowder.
It reminds me of the name for the fucking main
He's called
teacher in fucking.
Mung.
Chowder.
After the Mung.
Mung
You mean
It's a
Mung
type
Dol?
of bean.
You mean
I
Mung
hardly know
I
her.
think Mung.
Mung
I think Mung, and they said Mungus. So just a little far.
Semi
Session,
Mung
guys.
Dal.
Session.
Oh my god.
So I-
Okay. Anyways, it's fucking.
So our main theories are, it's either one of those two who are going outside, it's the woods witch who lives nearby, or it's a
Which witch?
or
Which
it's a,
witch?
yeah, there's a cabin in the woods belonged to a woods witch. She called herself a healer once. We avoided her. I think she's grown hungry. Or it's possibly fae or demons or some shit that just wandered in.
What? I mean, that's terrible. We should totally call upon our god and let him know that this is happening to you guys, and we'll fix it right away.
I do an insight check to make sure this guy's legit. I will guidance this shit.
Sure. Sure.
You're rolling your memes. Hold on. You're rolling your memes.
Sorry.
Don't let your dreams
Still
be
rolling
memes,
in
Dan.
memes.
Alright.
Can we
Yeah.
make a rule that if guidance is rolled in the wrong chat, then it voids the guidance?
I'm not going to do
No.
it for this one
No, that's
because
mean.
I'm not going to implement one now. But I will have a thing where if you roll in the wrong chat, there will be a penalty on your roll
Alright.
because it's quite
I
literally a
remember.
fuck up.
I remember it said
20.
3.
5, 28. 28 and a nat 20 on that.
Oh my god. Okay. This guy is terrified. He truly believes they are being attacked by things, and these are all suspects. That said, you see a glint of he's sort of taken power here, and he likes that he's kind of taken power.
But he's probably not lying that he is the creature.
No, nothing he said is a lie.
Alright.
So if he's doing this unintentionally, that'd be
He might be
So we have
unlikely.
one-
Yeah, if he's like some kind of hidden sorcerer X-Men thing, Insight wouldn't tell you that.
Yeah. So he's most likely off the list.
So Musk
Like,
is the chef. Woods witch is a witch witch. And then there was a dwarf. What was her name?
Mila,
Like adventure.
the woods witch by the name of oh wait, no, he wouldn't know her name.
and we have Mila, the adventurer type person.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, where are they all found?
Well, Mungus is the chef. He's probably in the kitchen. Mila might be in the main. Might be in the stocks, looking for any scraps to put together armor or weapons. The stock area.
And then the Woods Witch is somewhere in the woods, I'm guessing.
Oh, she's got a cabin out there. If you go that way about a mile into the woods, you'll find it. Though I wouldn't recommend going there. Wouldn't recommend
we'll be
leaving
the
this
judge of that.
place.
I'm gonna ask him a quick question.
Aye.
I'm gonna show him the flower we found around the town. Have you seen many of these around here?
It's a weed that sometimes pops up if we don't guard the place much.
Have you been drinking it?
What?
Has this been in your drinking water?
No.
Or
it
no.
tastes like piss.
Alright, well, there goes my theory.
Have you seen someone collecting these?
We haven't been looking outside much. Mungus sometimes collects herbs for the food. And Milo's been investigating the land, but if you're thinking we're poisoned, first one I'd point to is a woods witch.
Understandable.
Because witches are always poisonous.
I just had a question about this. They were quite interesting, and they were spread around the town a little bit, so I had to ask.
Right. Here in Botshit, I have the list of suspects that have been named so far and the list of places that have been named so far. What would you guys like to do?
Okay, I think we should go split the party.
That sounds.
I'm already not liking this idea. What?
Not to the Woods Witch or to like any of the other dangerous places, but like the kitchen versus like the stocks is not that bad.
I get what you mean. You're lucky this area is closer that's actually worth trying.
We're close enough to where if somebody starts yelling, we can probably hear them.
Alright, so...
Alright, so how about somebody go find Mungus, and then we can also take on Mila.
We are going in at least groups of 2. We are not splitting the party into individuals when there is a shape changer.
So 3 and 3?
You
Yeah,
sound scared, Ophion. What happened to you?
Nothing. I ran up the stairs really fast. I went.
It's called It's called method acting, guys. Get on Sam's level.
I had to go and get water, and I ran up the stairs really fast.
Alright. Well, I'm interested in talking to this Mila character. Fun if you would join me.
Of course.
I'm very interested in the Mungus food guy. Oh, wow.
I'll come with you, Carter.
Alright. Do anyone want to stay here and watch these guys to make sure that they don't do...
Alright then, Benedict, Draghi, who you going with?
Team... How about the dream team? Me, Draghi, and Stella?
Chaos
I think that's a bad idea, but...
Come on, Draghi.
I'm sorry, Draghi, but unfortunately, we can't have all the intelligence on one team, so you have to go with them.
No,
okay.
We got Draghi. Don't worry about
Chaos
it.
crew. Chaos
We got
crew.
it. All the intelligence is right here, guys.
Team Chaos and Team Subterfuge.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Alright, Benedict,
Join the
that
dream
means
team,
with us.
Draghi.
Let's go talk with this Mila character.
Alright. And
We have the people who are tactful and the people who are not.
So Calm Crew is visiting Mila in the storage area. And Chaos Crew, where are you going?
Mungus.
Mungus in the kitchen?
Of course they did.
Alright.
Mungus.
Chaos Crew, you go to the kitchens. What are you doing? You see a little bit of smoke rising as, There's an older dwarven woman stewing up some beef stock.
Oh, it's a woman. I might handle this a lot more.
What are you doing?
Alright.
What are you saying?
And Stella's just gonna like knock on the door frame as we enter, just as like a single like, "Hello."
Hello.
Stella. As you're knocking on the door, you notice something in the like window reflection, something coming from the woods, and in your head, you hear in DT's voice, "Help me, Stella, please!" And you see for a moment in the window her getting pulled into the woods.
Damn it, I had to fix Stella.
Don't go into
Stella,
the
no,
woods.
I will
Don't go
fireball
into
your
the
ass.
woods.
No,
Stella's just
no
gonna
one,
like, see this.
no one witnessed this except for Stella, and it was psychic speech, so only she heard.
Stella's gonna see this, like intuitively know it's psychic, and then just like eyes closed, shake head, snap out of it, and just like.
The rest of you did see the other two of you. You do see Stella act weird for a moment.
Hey, Stella, you good? Stella.
Yeah. When we're done here, I need to talk to y'all.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Okay, well, if you want, knock on the door. I can't. I have tiny paws.
Yeah. Stella's just gonna like actually go and knock on the door for just like.
No one answers, but it seems to be unlocked.
Stella's just gonna like
Throw right the fuck in.
gently like creak open the door, like, "Hello."
You see, she's just cooking her beef stock. Doesn't seem to notice you guys enter.
Oh.
Hello?
Hi,
this Among
yes, I'm
Us?
looking for Among Us.
Huh?
God damn it.
She'll
We're
kind of turn
looking
around.
for-
You here for supper?
No.
No, I'm actually here to ask you a couple questions, but if you've got supper, I suppose I wouldn't mind.
She'll kind of raise her eyebrow at you guys. You lot are new here. At least we've got a few who aren't too scared to enter the mess hall. Sure. She'll fill a bowl with beef stew for you and set it down. What can I do you two for?
Oh, we
And she'll kind of like crouch low and like put out a hand for you, Carter. Maybe there's a small piece of beef in it.
I will take that.
I was just gonna like slowly sip the soup and just be like, we came here to investigate the disappearances of late, and we want to ask you a couple questions.
Disappearances. You sound like those crazy fools holding up in the lodge.
Well,
You don't see or hear anything?
Well, I spend most of my time in the kitchens, but I've been working this place for a while now. Men lose their minds sometimes, something about being far from home or deep in the woods. Usually they wander back once they realize they can't make it through the woods. Or they get eaten by wolves. Who can say?
You don't seem that upset.
I've been working Valens Falls for a long time. I've always heard superstitions and stuff, but I've never seen any proof of it.
Oh.
well,
What about a wood switch?
Wood switch?
Yeah, some of the men were talking about a wood switch that might be...
They've been talking about rumors like wood switch, like seeing things in the forest, like people disappearing. I figure it's all made up. You know, if
Have
something
you-
weird was happening, I think I would see it. After all, I'm in the kitchen. You get the feeling she doesn't leave the kitchen very much.
Okay.
Yeah, no shit.
alright, well. You said. I've heard from the others that you're one of the few who actually, still goes outside of the building these days. Is that correct?
Well, I'm not a pussy like they are.
They are pussy.
I mean, that's fair, but all I'm going to say is, for at least the next, couple days or so, just be careful out there.
Wasn't planning on going out there. Got enough potatoes to last me 10 years in here.
You got it. Glad to hear it.
What did you think of the soup, lassie?
Oh, it's actually quite good. And Stella's just going to like take like a huge gulp of it.
It kind of is just like gristle and beef thrown in water with maybe a single vegetable chopped in. It's not good. It tastes dwarven in the worst ways. But
to
you
be
get
fair,
the
this is
feeling it's
what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, this is Stella. It's not great by Stella's standards. However, it's okay. It's edible.
It's okay by Stella's standards. And Stella's just gonna like drink half of it, like kind of like plop it down, like not like forcefully, but like not like gently either, and just be like, tastes like home.
All right, calm crew. As you enter, you hear the sound of scraping.
Oh.
All right,
Well?
come on then.
Within,
Russian. Oh shoot! Ready?
as you burst through the door, you hear a, "Oh my God, it's happening!" and a loud like twing, and as a crossbow bolt hits the wall like 3 feet from you. You see, was sharpening a spear, a dwarven woman with kind of ramshackle armor, seemingly made out of whatever metal or flat pieces of wood she could get her hands on, quickly trying to reload a crossbow.
Oh boy. This was more of a mess than I could have imagined. I'm gonna try to quickly pull the bolt out of the wall.
With your strength, you can.
Here's
holding
your
it.
bolt back.
She kind of looks at you like confused. Thank you?
We came in here and we saw that you and your group were having an issue with shape changers, demons, fae, whatever it is that's
Don't know
grabbing
what it
people
is
and
either.
yes. We thought we'd ask some questions around the many people around here.
Are you
And
here
we
to
heard
help us?
we thought we could, though we had to get information on that first.
She'll kind of like have a sigh of relief. Thank the Allhammer. I'm trying to help fight against it, but I'm in the dark. I'm quite kind of in the dark as well. I figure if it bleeds, it can be killed. I've yet to make it bleed, though.
Truly, and you are quite poorly equipped. No offense.
No, none taken. Look, they're all hiding in there like cowards. I figured someone has to do something before, get cabin fever and start ripping each other apart with or without the help of that thing.
Admirable, but caution is to be expected. Remember, this thing likes to hunt people who go off by themselves.
I'm being cautious. I don't step outside at night, and during the daytime, I've only ever shot bolts at it into the woods. Haven't set foot near the tree line. I'd like to say it's caution, but it's also like 90% terror.
So you've
I
seen
don't
it
blame
then.
you.
I've seen it. Saw my son walk out of the woods and beckon me in. Saw some old friends from home beckon me in as well, and follow them. At night, I saw it. I think I don't know. It might be a devil. Has horns at least.
Though I doubt horns are the only signifier of a devil. As I not intentionally, but I motion and wipe my horns.
No, not like yours. They were really pointy, kind of like a fork, like they had right angles.
Like a bull.
Yeah, but without bulls have a curve to their horns. This one it was like a right angle, like out to the side, straight up.
Huh.
How large is this thing?
Oh no.
Big. Bigger than any creature I've ever seen in my life. Bigger than bears.
Did it walk on 2 legs or 4, or could you not tell?
It was in the dark. It's either walking on 2 legs or on 4 legs, and it's twice as big as I thought it was.
Interesting.
What I think, it was originally some hunters that vanished at first. They were, I don't know. You see, she kind of looks at you with a bit of a suspicious eye. She doesn't she kind of realized, I got very zealous here. I'm talking to strangers. I can't trust strangers.
We understand your suspicion, but you must understand when you walk past a logging camp where no one is working, anyone with their right mind would be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Give me persuasion.
And plus,
Don't be suspicious.
Can I do the persuasion?
Sure. You have to say something,
could-
though.
All right. Oh God.
I can help you on that, but you gotta say some.
Yeah, could Jameer aid me with this?
Jameer aided you by
You
saying
still
what he
need to
did.
say something.
I will allow you to do it at advantage because, yes, you are both talking. But you have to say something. Benedict has to say something.
Okay, that's a 19. Let's see if I can get a 20.
Yes, let's see.
27.
All right, now say something.
Yeah,
27.
Roll, but you
You
still
have to
say
speak.
something.
Remember, I understand your suspicion, but from what you can tell and from what people back at the cabin told us, there's only one of these things, and there's 3 of us. Look, is there anything we can do to allay your suspicions and prove that we're not that thing?
Honestly, if any one of you was that thing, you'd probably have killed me by now.
Oh, most certainly. Your weaponry and armor are by no means safe.
I mean, considering I have no formal training, I think this is pretty good.
As someone who has literally made armor and weapons, this is it's the best you can do, but it's the best out of rocks and wood.
Yeah, thanks. Look,
I have a proposal. Why not bring as much of your weapons armor as you can, and we'll help you, and bring it back to the fellows lodged up in the main lodging, the sleeping quarters.
I've been making a stockpile. She will point. There is a small pile of
I'm
weapons.
sure your presence here will give you.
Maybe half a dozen of just kind of sharpened sticks and maybe a deer horn tied to a pole, very simple spears and axes. I offered them, but they don't want to leave. They don't want to fight. They also won't let me back in. They don't trust me. Says if I'm not the creature, I'm affected by it or something.
We can try and put in a good word for you.
If you want, but
We're also strangers.
that's
the...
the snake that's not here is right.
I am here.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it was 3 and 3.
Yeah, you are. Oh, right. Sorry. I've been. You kind of begin to lose your senses when this stuff is happening. I didn't realize the talking snake wasn't a hallucination.
Understandable.
That's not the
Also-
worst reaction people have had to me.
I've seen dead friends call me into the woods and then melt. I've seen worse.
Understandable.
Look, they won't let me back in. They think I'm infected. But what I can say is, the first people to go missing wasn't any of us. It was the hunters that live in the area. They used to supply Mungus with stuff. The first ones that vanished were near the cave.
Hey,
Yeah, there's an old cave about due that way, and she'll point north. North.
I had another question for you.
Yeah?
These flowers, I bring up the same flowers for. Have you seen any of these around, or a bunch of them?
Nemesis? I mean, it grows like weeds occasionally. It's been
Have you
growing
seen
a little
anyone
bit
use
extra.
them? Have you seen anyone use them, or any big amount of them anywhere?
No. I've heard some of the hunters mention them growing a little bit more in the woods, but that's all I know.
And you think anyone? Do you know anyone who would know about these?
The only person I know with alchemy experience is maybe Mungus, but honestly, I don't trust Mungus that much.
What is that?
Well, no, I wouldn't trust her to make a poison. At least, not intentionally.
But you would think she would use these weeds in like a dish.
Possibly?
Hmm. Although, alright. Well,
Give me
that's all I
perception
can get
checks,
from
by
that.
the way.
Oh
Perception?
yeah, totally.
Not 20
Fuck.
plus
Oh,
5.
fuck.
Yeah, while the others are talking, you're kind of just. Your eyes are wandering. You see some sigils carved.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Yeah, you both will see some sigils carved into some of the felled trees that are being stored in here. Always near the base of them, and they're small. They're not easy to notice, but they are facing the open air.
What are those sigils?
Nature or history?
I mean, I asked
Nick?
her that.
Oh, I don't know. Those were just here when I got here.
I'm gonna go history.
Sigils. What are you talking about? I'm
20
gonna look at them as well.
on history.
Vaguely
Tell me
fey
the
in origin. They're vaguely fey symbols, like that's Sylvan.
Fucking knew it. I
I
fucking
read
knew it.
Sylvan.
You read Sylvan?
Yep.
The weird part is they're Sylvan, but they don't really mean anything. It's kind of random words. Like you see about 6, and they say like blue, potato, water sled, hello, wagon. Like, it seems to just be random words.
Okay.
Would a 19 nature tell me anything?
Random words in Sylvan. Maybe they're kind of freshly cut, like not within the last week or two.
So, big
Uh,
nonsense.
Oh god, this might have been the Fae's favorite tree or sacred site, and they might have angered a Fae by chopping their trees down.
Or a
They
fey
pissed off a
prank?
Fae.
Or a
I mean,
fey
it's probably
prank?
not a Fae. There's no way this
I
is
mean-
a Fae.
It could
What?
be a Fae.
Yeah, have you not know what fays
Have
can
you
do?
met a Fae?
Brandon.
You just
They're
I
think
mean,
they
not
were just
really,
little
but-
pixies with wings.
Yeah,
Oh
and Fae.
no!
The Doulahan is technically a Fae.
But
In Irish
yeah, but
mythology, at
this
least.
isn't a Doulahan.
Yes, but
I mean,
Fae
No.
can be
it's
evil.
kind of
Fae
cool.
can
They
be
can be vindictive.
By the
They
way,
are not just
They can
Tinkerbell.
piss the shit out of you if you piss them off.
Fae can be
Or just
very
prank-
actively malicious, including haha, I murdered him, very malicious. It's definitely
I've taken all your family and friends.
Yeah, it's definitely like fucking with people this scared for this long, killing this many people. It's definitely a little. It's pushing the boundaries for Fae, but it's not outside of it.
If this was like the favorite tree or something, this may happen, but like
If
most
this was
Fae
the
would
favorite tree of
afford-
like the Unseelie court, yes, this is because you also have to remember hags are technically Fae.
Also that.
These are Fae?
Hags are Fae.
Yeah.
green hags. Green hags and
are-
sea hags.
Yeah, green hags and the more naturey hags are Fae.
Night
Oh,
hags.
okay.
Night hags are fiends, but we don't need to talk about them. They're different.
Hags are technically in their own class. It's more that they just kind of interbred with
Didn't-
different types of.
Yeah.
Hags existed. They kind of interbred with different monsters, and sort of joined those groups. But hags are kind of their own thing. Also, none of your characters would know any of this, so it doesn't matter.
But yes, Sylvan, which means maybe Fae, as best we can even say.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. And was there any event which came close to when all this started happening, or
None that I remember. Like I said, it all kind of started ramping up. We were working in the spring, and then all of a sudden, people started to see things, hear things disappear, and then it just got worse and worse until what you see now.
and it was first the hunters near a cave?
Hunters near the cave started first. Yeah.
Mm.
I think we
We'll
know
have
what we
look
need to
into-
do.
We'll have to look into that, and also the Which
All right. The party meets back up. Yeah, you have two main areas: the witch
I
cottage
need to
and
tell
the
everyone
cave.
something.
Yes.
I need to tell everyone something.
What's up?
I'm gonna tell everyone what I saw.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna describe to everyone how, um, in basically out the corner of my eye, out the window, I was seeing visions TM that were clearly psychic in origin, leading me to believe that this is definitely not something natural. I know psychic shit when I see it. And my immediate vibe was, this is probably a fae. If it's psychic, it's trying to lure us into the woods. This is probably fae.
So did you think something casted it at you?
hmm,
I think a fae is trying to fuck with everything in this vicinity. Reasons unsure, but I know it has fucked with at
Okay.
least
and there
myself,
was
which means
still
it could target any one of us.
You
If
also
anyone else here has seen anything that does not seem right,
I am
we need to
also
say it.
going.
the one other thing that
I
you guys will get the feeling of is you don't know what happens if the caravan gets here and you haven't dealt with it.
What were you going to say?
that
Alright.
I also saw something. I saw someone I know
Who
in
did you
the
see?
woods.
Were they getting hurt?
He was just there. He's just walking into the woods, right?
Yeah, he was just walking away. He wasn't actively trying to like call your attention like this was
Yeah.
for Stella.
It was just
Well,
walking
who
into
did you
the
see?
woods. I saw Amand. It's none of you. He shouldn't be here. He li- he lives on the
Remember,
other side.
we're going to go see him and find the.
Yes, but he's not.
I strongly get the feeling
I get the
that
feeling that it wasn't him.
whatever this is, it's working on the things we're not consciously aware of. It's working on our subconscious.
Okay. What were you gonna
Otherwise,
say, Jordy?
That you don't know what would happen if you haven't dealt with this and the caravan gets here.
caravan's probably, we can assume, safe to assume, caravan's toast if we don't deal with it by the time it gets here.
Yeah, we have to at least protect them in some sense, and then beat the shit out of them in others.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have to be the one to take care of the caravan.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna
we don't
fly.
we don't want
Either
to risk
way,
them getting randomly taken by this thing.
either way,
Alright,
we need
let's
to deal
deal
with
with it.
this. And we know it deals with illusions during the day, and then it gets aggressive at night, from what we have heard.
Alright.
My best bet, we wait till not nightfall, but near sundown. We wait till it starts to get closer to the evening.
Maybe we can set it like a bait out. Like maybe one of us can stay out. And
We
then...
are not going out.
Yeah, but who's
Alone.
gonna do that, really?
We are not going out alone.
separating the party when there is a
We are not.
sister around.
Yeah,
Have any of you watched the thing? Have any of
it
you
is a
watched
horrible
Hunters.
idea to separate when
We are not
No, I'm not
separating
saying
the party
separate. I
into
say
individual people.
Someone listen to me for a moment. The first group to get caught was the hunters. And from what I would know, it was hunters plural, meaning they were probably hunting in groups, which is something hunters would normally do anyways, as a hunter myself. So,
do we even know they were a group of hunters or just there were hunters in the area?
And they were just hunting.
they were hunting in the vicinity of the cave.
Yeah,
We
but they
are
weren't
not-
probably hunting together.
We don't know that if every hunter was at the same time, unless
We're not
We don't know if every
separating
hunter was
the
there at
group.
the same time, but from
We're
what
not-
Stella would know of hunters usually go with the buddy system.
No, they don't. Hunters
this was
hunt alone.
before it was known, and so
We are
don't.
not separating the group. It doesn't matter how many
Hunters
hunters were together.
actually-
We're not
Hunters-
separating.
Okay.
Hunters actually use
Stella, I'm
Spot
gonna
it.
We're not
I
separating
realize
group. It
this, but not
doesn't
every-
matter.
yeah, Stella, I'm gonna need you to do a to do a survival or nature check with your survival, Wapiscu, you can explain certain things of hunting to her.
26 for survival.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you would know whatever Wapiscu's about to tell you.
All right.
What do you mean? Whatever. Okay, what game were they hunting?
Do they typically like a lot of these people are not like big like monster hunter things. They just like kill birds and squirrels and shit. Would that mean they necessarily always have like buddy systems and shit?
I mean, I guess yes and no. It depends.
I'm assuming if
Because
it's
I
not
don't want to
larger.
say you're wrong, but I want to say I don't. So Carter, okay. So yes, there's like if you're hunting like stag and big moose type of things, you will definitely have a hunting party. But if you're only hunting foxes or like little badgers or like squirrels and shit like that, then you probably don't have that big of a hunting party. So I would say like maybe, and then with the spotter system, yes, that is a spotter system, but unless they don't have a call to each other, they're still separated. It's easier to keep track of yourself than it is to keep track of a party. And also, if you're hunting with a party, everyone's so far apart from each other that you wouldn't be able to like fully run towards them if they're in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Carter isn't explaining to this. You would just know this, Stella.
You sense the god of hunting course through your veins.
So Stella, you were right and wrong at the same time.
You're right, but it's also depending on how quickly
yes,
this
maybe
thing can
Bruce,
like
but also no.
kidnap a thing. It could very easily.
And also, it doesn't matter. We're not separating the party.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
also.
matter. We're not separating the party. But my point with mentioning all this is, if we're going to be not separating the party and we want to encounter this thing as a group, if we want to all stick together and somehow successfully encounter this thing to deal with it, our best bet is near the cave at night.
We still need to talk to the witch. Or at least. Yes,
Is-
that.
I think.
Okay.
Do we have enough time to get to the wits and map before nightfall?
Yeah. You have enough
Oh.
time to do everything before nightfall. If you want.
All right, let's go
Including
find
ours?
the wit. Whee!
Could we long rest before then?
No.
Oh, you need a long rest, buddy boy.
You
We haven't
said
done
anything.
You have taken
We
a
have
long
used-
rest in between last session and now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of feel bad. We're basically
We had a nighttime.
making me sleep.
We've
don't
we've technically had 2 long rests.
It's been days.
2 days,
But
1
yes.
long rest.
2 days, 1 long rest. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's been 2 days.
So yes, you are. What is it? The only thing that is missing is you are still missing 4 hit points. They're not permanently gone, but it's like you took 4 damage, Stella. As lesser restoration doesn't heal damage.
Wasn't that before the?
Oh right, that was before you slept. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
We need to talk to the witch, see what she knows. Thing is that people in this lodge camp are very afraid of talking to her, and maybe examine the cave before we get out or stay around that night. If we can figure out what's going on before evening or night, that's better for us. Agreed?
yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright then.
All right.
Then
So
to the witch with me.
you hike out into the woods. It's what's creepiest is now, especially Ophion and Stella, you're expecting to see things. You're expecting to like see creatures. But instead the woods are just quiet. Not even unnaturally quiet. You still hear the occasional bird and stuff. It's just kind of the woods just kind of feels half empty.
I don't like it.
Everyone keep an eye on somebody.
I'm not watching Carter.
Why do you hate me all of a sudden? Like you were going to call on me to like protect you, and now you hate me.
I already have an eye on Ophion. That's always been.
Okay.
Fuck you guys! I'm out of here.
I'm probably,
Is that
I
what you're, is that what
presumably I presumably would be buddying with my intention would be to buddy with Draghi.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I'm gonna
All
stay
right.
back at the camp and try and make sure people don't start killing themselves, or if this thing attacks.
Good idea, Bill.
This is Bill.
Yeah.
Very, very
I'm gonna make
smart
sure we
idea.
have at least one guy who knows how to fight and who will keep these guys from killing themselves while the rest of you are gone.
Bill, thank
Keep
you.
an eye on the leader type. We don't need him to make any rash decisions.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Good luck.
And with that, eventually, you reach a small cottage in the woods. It looks kind of half run down. Like it went years without really getting touched, and then someone like threw some paint on it and suddenly decided it's spring cleaning. I should probably clean up my house. There are candles in the windows and a large garden in the background, and a larger garden in the back. But it seems quiet and empty.
For my own safety, I'm gonna have my shield out, no weapon out.
Yeah,
And
given
I'm gonna
this,
knock.
I think it's very fair that you all would be armed as you enter.
Yeah.
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 Stella
Yeah.
would probably be the only person not
You
armed.
can't be
That's-
unarmed. You can't be
that's
unarmed,
Stella.
monk.
My body is a weapon.
But yeah, I'm gonna have my shield at the ready, weapon not in hand, and knock on the door.
You knock and you hear nothing. However, this door doesn't even have a lock.
Hello there. Anyone home?
Let's just go in.
All right.
Stella's
Excuse the
just,
intrusion.
Stella's just gonna be like, "Excuse the intrusion. We're coming in."
You go in and you see a small, a very small cabin, kind of quaint. Looks like it's been cleaned, because there's a lot of like cabinets with small little figures of small little like tonics and vials. It seems like a potion maker lives here. Weirdly enough, though, Velistrom, you're the only one who will notice this. You see a very old banner, kind of lovingly tucked on one wall, bearing the sigil of Ibdan, the city of water, or capital city of Ibenin.
This is a little ways from home, huh?
Clearly, someone was here very recently, as there are lit candles that are only just beginning to bleed wax.
Is the banner feel older, as old as the house, or does it seem newer?
Banner is newer than the house.
All right.
Give me perception checks, especially Carter and Ophion.
Insight?
Perception.
Perception. So this is like a.
Stella gets a
23.
24.
19.
Oh, you had to one up me, didn't you?
Every single person in this party. Oh my god, except for Benedict.
I rolled average.
We'll see.
I also rolled F.
So, you have scent, which means you'll detect it first, and you have heat vision. So,
Everyone except Benedict just like spidey senses activate and all look at once.
so
Benedict's
Ophion,
just like, what, where?
Sam, Carter, as you're in, you're kind of doing the cat thing of just sniffing stuff, and then you notice you smell a little bit of sulfur. Maybe a little demon, but then you notice no, it's very diluted. And there's also a sense of human in it. Kind of reminds you of Velistrom. Ophion, you just kind of glance a little bit, maybe close your inner eyelid, your second eyelid, and look around, blink around for a moment using your heat vision, and yeah, you see the candles are glowing a bit brighter, and there's someone under the bed, and the rest of you pretty soon after will notice there's someone hiding under the bed.
Hello.
I'm gonna back the fuck up.
There is no response to the hello, but you do see a slight shiver from the bed. From the bed.
Oh no! It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. Promise.
We really weren't looking for any harm, but please, just tell us who you are. We heard there was a witch in the woods, though. We can't claim to know if you're
we
actually a
don't-
witch.
I
Just here to talk.
I promise I have hurt no one. I you can take what you wish. Please.
We're
And
not
you will
taking any.
see
No.
this woman will kind of slowly creep out. She's wearing like what looks like peasant garbs. She looks mostly human in terms of skin tone and eye color, but you do see two curling horns sprouting from her forehead and a tail that kind of wraps around her leg. Tiefling.
Oh.
Tiefling.
Hi.
It's alright. We're
Our
not gonna
horns, are
take
they
your
like
things.
90 degrees? I'm gonna look at her horns.
Not the ones that were described, or at least unless Mila got a very bad look at them. Also, she's much too small.
All right.
See? No, nobody's bad here. Here, look.
We're here. We're here to talk.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about?
There's been some weird
Ye-
stuff happening in the
I heard.
woods recently. We want to make sure,
Nearby settlement.
and we want to talk to you about like if you had any interactions with digging things. Have you seen something, anything like that can give us
You know what's-
information?
Do you
I
know
mean,
what's in?
I never I sometimes healed the people at the lumberyard when they were badly hurt. I'm good at making tonics and healing potions and that sort of thing. It was my trade. But they never liked me much. They feared me a little. And then recently, in this past week, I came in and they threatened to kill me. They tried to.
They've been set upon by what we believe to be possibly some kind of fae that they may have angered some way or another. And that's what we're investigating right now.
I did not do it. I did not send no fae after them. I swear it.
I believe you.
Insight check.
I believe you. Meanwhile, Benedict. Suspicion.
Yeah.
That is a guidance.
Stella, I wasn't even going to roll, but just to see what happened if I did roll, nat one. I believe her. Like,
I can. Do you trust me? With every cell of my body in my body.
like, regardless of what happens, I believe this girl.
Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth.
She rolled. She's lying.
No, you don't know that. Just tell the truth, buddy.
She's so
I'm-
cute.
I mean,
Also,
18. 18's
Insight
good.
doesn't necessarily mean that that her words are lies. It could just mean there are things you don't know about her.
Right.
I wouldn't know about the Fae, and she does kind of seem nervous about that.
I'm down. So, how long have you been out here?
A few years. I healed those who passed through. I came down from Ibdan. I was driven out because they thought I was a demon, and I moved from place to place, but they always thought I was a demon. So I hid in the woods.
A tough fate, even for a strange place as our home. Even can be quite unforgiving.
Ibn is unforgiving, yes, but I figured it would be nicer here, where the plants are green and the water is plentiful. It wasn't so
People are
bad.
still people.
The nature of people are not as easily changing as the nature of plants and creatures.
I suppose so.
But enough of the futile nature of tieflings. We wanted to ask more about what you noticed in the area.
With your insight at an 18, by the way, Dan, you will definitely notice there was something about Faye that she didn't like. You don't know what it was, but she definitely held on her word there. You didn't roll any higher to know anything other than that, but Faye means something to her.
tempted to use favored by the gods, but I don't want to waste it because something tells me I'll be needing it.
All right. So we had heard that the hunters were the first to get caught. Had you heard word about these hunters, seen them around, or noticed anything about them?
I mean, they did not visit me often. Most of the time, most people only came to me when they needed me, and they're a bit more careful than the loggers, so they often did not need me. Well, I haven't seen them for a
We
while. I didn't think it
we
was that
s-
strange.
we suspect they may have gone missing near a nearby cave. Do you know anything about that cave?
I don't go exploring like that. I'm heard about the cave, but I didn't want to go near it. It's things like that are scary. I don't like the dark.
I've actually got a dip, but have fun with the rest of the session, guys.
See you around, Brandon.
Hmm.
Yeah, see ya.
Hmm.
Yes, the dark can be quite troublesome. Uh, I want to insight if she's telling the truth on why that's why she didn't want to go in the cave.
Sure.
The very fucking
You know
9.
nothing.
The all right. All right then. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
There's. Oh yes, seen some things on these different trees. Some sylvan writing. Have you seen anything like that before?
I mean, we're in the deep woods. There are fae around, but I've never interacted with them. I don't trust the fae.
Understandable. But we had noticed were many writings on different trees that didn't quite make sense, and we don't expect you to just understand that. But had you noticed these markings before?
Uh, Not really. I wouldn't know.
All right
Hmm.
then. Though, pardon me. I have one question. I had found this plant. It was quite striking near the lumber camp. I pull out the same flower I've showed everyone. Do you know what this is?
Nemocine?
Mm-hmm.
It can be used in. It's a strange medicine. I've heard say it can work on certain sicknesses of the mind, like fireball syndrome or things like that.
Hmm.
You would know fireball syndrome is just fantasy term for shell shock.
Ah, yes. Perfect name.
Can't have PTSD if you don't remember it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, truly, actually. Hmm. So in my head, I'm thinking. So she was willing to say that out loud. So I. Hmm. So she knows that it can be made in something. So she shouldn't try to hide that. Alright then. So how did you escape this danger in the forest? Everyone else has either been held up, putting sigils and salts and whatever they can. What's kept you safe?
I put down better sigils. I make potions that repel the evils herein.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, well. So, you read Sylvan, right?
No, what's a Sylvan?
Okay.
Okay.
And yes,
Can we
Carter, do you want
can
to point them out?
Yeah, I flick my tail and I show them
She has
the.
a few little wooden discs with Sylvan messages carved in them. For those of you who speak Sylvan, they're threats. Things like "You will be hunted," "Death is coming soon," "The thing in black sees you."
They're after
Well,
you.
you managed to piss someone off quite fierce.
What did you do?
No, I was not the one who pissed them off. I swear.
Who pissed them off?
I don't know.
Why are they
I
sending
heard their
you
anger. I heard their anger, and they asked for things. I gave them potions. When they demanded it, I gave them the blood of animals.
You've been giving them blood?
Only of animals. I never killed a human. I did not tell you. Maybe it made them strong, but I was scared. They left me those, and she'll point to the threatening messages carved in wood.
I'm gonna roll and sound if she's never given people. Oh, but I totally believe that.
Could I
Damn
roll
it.
another insight?
Sure.
Yep.
Oh.
After hearing all this, I think
Yep. Tiefling to tiefling. I
Okay.
totally believe her.
Hmm.
This is I'm gonna guidance this, but
Yes, roll
oh,
20.
I think Stella might also be like,
all right, guidance.
maybe she's not as.
That's an 18.
She seems legitimately afraid of whatever these messages are. No, she
Who
never gave.
delivers them?
I don't know who delivers them. They appear. They're fey. They appear at the doorstep or hanging from trees. It seems that when they demanded things of her, she's a coward. She fed them. You don't know what potions she gave them. Doesn't seem like even she knows what potions she gave them. But she definitely gave them some stuff.
Okay.
Do you know when did they come?
They've been coming over this last week, a little more. It started with
What
a
time
few,
of
and
day?
I thought it was just kids or hateful men, and then they kept growing, and there were like deer and birds impaled on the trees. I got the message. I gave them what they wanted. I'm not a fighter. I was scared.
It's okay. We're here now.
When?
But you need
What
to
time of
tell
day
us
did they
when do
appear?
they come in.
They
And do
never
you
entered
think
my
it's-
house. I never saw them.
What time?
While I slept, the things would arrive. I would find them in the morning.
So in the
So
night.
no.
Did you make another potion recently? Did you do something recently? Is there anything that might
That one,
call
they asked for that one. And she'll point to a pot that's very slowly cooking over a few candles. Inside, you find it has kind of an acrid scent. It's just a bunch of herbs mixed together with a small. It looks like the vertebra of like a raccoon at the bottom.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Ugh. God.
Mm.
Sorry.
What did you put in this?
What the herbs they told me to put in it.
What did they tell you to put in
no,
there?
but what?
Since I'm proficient with the
Rosemary,
herb kit,
nightshade, the pine needles, and sap from an oak tree.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I didn't try it then, because there's nightshade in that.
It's not enough. You get the feeling it's not enough nightshade to be just instant death if you drank it. It's been watered down. There's not a lot of nightshade in there, but it wouldn't be good. It would leave you with like a stomach ache.
And I rolled to
be a
try to figure
pleasant
out what that would
evening.
make.
Sure, give me an alchemy check.
can I do it too since I'm proficient with herb kits?
Sure, you can. Well, you can assist him. One of you two can assist the other. So one of you may whoever.
Jameer is the skill junkie. I
Yeah.
think between the
use-
two of you.
Alchemy supplies with int? Or would it be wisdom instead?
Int.
So do I roll
Alright.
with him or do I roll
No,
like...
he just has advantage because you're helping him.
You sacrifice your roll to give Jameer advantage.
Go, Jameer. Go. Go, Jameer. Go.
Nat 20.
You have
So
no idea what this would do. You suspect it's not a potion.
28.
What the fuck?
It's not a potion in and of itself. You suspect that Fae can maybe do something with this, but you don't have the knowledge to know what they can do with this. Like, alchemy supplies will tell you what it does. As for, like, you can tell it's a very weak poison. Like, maybe if you fed this to an infant, it could be dangerous. Other than that, it's not a potion. You don't know.
So
they're
it's a
using-
magical component.
Seems like it.
Can I
potion
scour
or
through my enchanting kit's notes to see if I can find anything on the subject?
Yeah.
I think we should stay
Give me
here
an
for...
int check.
Raw int?
Yeah, just int to notice something. Or actually, no. With you guys have written pretty high with your insight. All of the messages she have been received have been vague threats. None of them are instructions as to what to give them.
Ah,
Ah.
so she's still lying to us, but she's
So,
cute, so we allow her.
Or she's hiding something.
alright, so this is what they give him.
So
Not useful
where
on
is
its own.
where's the recipe that they gave you?
It was drawn in the mud?
Are we supposed to believe
Right
that
on
they gave
that?
two different
She's lying.
methods of instruction?
Yeah.
No,
Even the Fae
I
aren't
pr-
ridiculous.
I promise, Stella, I'm telling the truth.
Mhm.
Wait a minute.
I
Why did
go
we
her-
tell
near
you her
little
name?
flag thing of her old country, and I start like putting my claws on it.
Wait, please. No.
I suggest you start talking because my claws can get real fiery if I want them to.
It's my
Also,
blood.
Stella.
It is my blood.
What?
The
What? Oh, okay.
She'll point to her horns. Some of my kind get magic through our blood.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That still doesn't explain the manual.
Well, mine, it lets me hear the voices of people, but the ones that they do not speak. I can hear she'll kind of look confused. I can hear 5 of you talking and is kind of looking a little curiously at you, Benedict.
Benedict?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. No. Remember the amulet.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
I bling.
I'm going to mind link. I'm gonna mind link with her and just in mind link say a little something like this.
She'll kind of look. No, that is more direct. I hear people's musings, their wants, their thoughts.
So you're kind of reading their thoughts?
I suppose so. I don't exactly know what it is. That's been like this ever since I was a child. When I was young, I didn't even know it was strange. I thought this was just how all talked. I thought this was weird that people didn't hear my intentions and wants.
So
Understandable.
you can hear the Fae.
I can. When I sleep, I hear a voice tell me what to do.
And
Give me a
That's it?
persuasion check to get her to keep talking.
how about a
I-
more intimidation? Like,
Intimidate. Yeah, that would
I-
also work.
I'll persuade. Okay, good. Okay,
but I do have higher
guidance.
persuasion,
11.
It's not a negative, so you.
Yeah, I got 13.
I
All right.
do
We're all
understand.
getting like net neutral.
All right, Benedict Carter. What is your good cop bad cop scheme?
Hey, look, we want to help you. We can't address the issue if we don't know what's going on. Maybe we can stop these things that are harassing you.
Also make the rolls at advantage because she does kind of trust you guys now.
All right.
Is it
and she
just them
believes
two?
I will rip this shit apart.
No,
22.
please.
Come on.
please.
Actually, no. 23 plus the guidance.
Yep.
Come on, tiefling to tiefling. I understand your
26!
feeling.
Let's go!
Good cop, bad cop.
I think they found out the Fae. I think
Go
they
on,
found
let's do
out
it.
of my hearing. Some nights when I dream, I do not hear their instructions. It is like I can hear the men of the lumberyard, which they're much too far away.
Oh.
I want to do good. I swear. I've only ever wanted to help people, to heal them, but I believe they have made me a weapon.
It's okay.
They took advantage of your nature and use your weakness to their advantage. An unfortunate fate of life.
Have they killed many with me?
It's okay. We don't know if they killed many with your help. All we know
I
is
don't
that
think.
it's
I don't
not
think the
your
answer
fault.
would help you.
Nothing you
Mm.
did could have stopped or prevented this. So there's no really need for you to know how many are lost.
Also,
But
that
here's what's important now.
Also, we didn't
She'll-
ask how many.
She'll
were
kind of
lost.
look at you, Carter,
Shut up.
and say, I can hear your intention to lie.
Is it working?
telling you won't help you. I'll have you
I'm-
know that for a fact.
You did tell
I
me.
mean, I'm trying to help you, dude.
You did tell
ma'am.
me exactly how many.
Wait, I did? How many did? Okay. I don't remember.
Roughly
so...
10 or so. That is what you
well,
said.
yes.
That is how many missing beds you said there are.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but that is what happened.
You
but
have no need to be sorry. It is I. I brought this upon them.
No.
I swear to God,
happened.
if I find you dead in the next morning because you killed yourself, I'm going to beat your ass.
Well, you can't beat her ass because she will no longer be alive. So
I will
Alright.
Still beat her ass.
Afterlives exist. We'll find her there.
Alright.
But the point is, there's no use dwelling on it now. What is your name?
Vashuda.
But Fuda, listen to me. What's important now isn't what happened in the past, but making right. We can stop this thing if we all work together. I don't know what you can contribute if you maybe have potions that can increase our abilities, or if you have information on these creatures that will help us stop them.
Give me a persuasion.
Anything you can provide us. Do you want me to... Is this at advantage or just raw?
No, just wrong.
Alright, that's low. 8.
This conversation getting mushy.
I can give you a healing potion or two.
It's
Anything
okay.
you can, anything you can provide, hon.
She'll
mean
kind
the
of
world.
go through and pull out a pair of healing potions for the party.
All right. But before that, or anything else, is there anything else that you're hiding from us? Because you've been hiding so much.
I mean, I
Think
have
that could be
not
of
told
use
you
to
every
us.
single one of my secrets. Would you like the name of my first crush? Exactly.
you know that's not what we mean.
I know I know exactly what you mean. It is my curse. No, there's nothing more of help that I can provide you other than listing ingredients of things I gave you. Although I know that because you have, I already hear that you made no sense of the first tonic I created, so they will not help further.
What time do you think they're going to be coming around?
It is when I
Tonight.
sleep. I don't know the exact time.
It's very fair.
Nightfall. Would you be opposed to us waiting here for their return?
I do not have many beds.
This-
If you do not mind sleeping on the floor.
We're good. I
mean-
hop on Stella's face already.
It's definitely.
I don't imagine.
It's
I can't imagine we'll
definitely
be doing much sleeping.
It's definitely a cramped night as you all kind of find a nice corner of floor to sleep on. What are the pairs of? I'm assuming you're keeping watch over the night.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's me and Droggy as the first pair for enchantment purposes.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Ophion and I will be second. Oh, I'll be second. I don't know if Ophion wants to join.
I can join you. That's fine.
Me and Vel are last in.
Okay.
I guess so.
All right. It's a cloudy night, so you can't see very far, especially if you don't have dark vision. Partway through, you guys will notice she is not going to sleep. You get a vague. She doesn't really like people that. It's not that she doesn't like people. It's more that she doesn't trust people being near her. She kind of only has dealt with people by like. They knock, tell her what your issue is, and then she'll slip a potion out through the door. So she's very, like, I wouldn't say full-on agoraphobic, but definitely, like, afraid of people in her midst. And the fact that there are this many in her house, she's just kind of... She lies down, will close her eyes, and then just, like, open and be looking around. She doesn't like...
There's technically only like
Mhm.
3 people in the house.
She fully acknowledges Ophion and Carter as full-on people, given that she hears your thoughts and inner monologue.
What's her reaction to me then?
She's kind of watching you. Um,
Also, also, I would
She doesn't
probably.
hear your thoughts and inner monologue, and
yeah,
that
she's
probably
kind of
scares her more.
yeah, she's kind
Um,
of scared. She partway through your watch, she'll be like, Are you okay?"
me, you mean?
Yes.
Uh, let me guess. She can't hear my thoughts.
No, and that is worrying. Are you a
Well, like,
plant, or
no,
are you
I'm not.
dead?
Calm down. I'm assuming it's like partially buried beneath the layers of my cloak, but I'm going to take out the amulet. This is an amulet I purchased a while back. It's an amulet of proof against scrying and detection. It basically prevents me from being magically spied upon, mentally, scrying, or otherwise.
It's very
I
strange.
So yes, I assure you, I am completely human.
She still seems very scared of you for some reason.
What
Oh,
what is the issue? Vashuda. Vashuda, is that her name?
Rashuda, yes. Well,
Prosciutto.
normally, when I can hear a person, it gives me a bit of ability to predict them. Um, I know if they're going to attack me or if they hate me, but I don't know if you're going to attack me. It's strange.
Well, well, think about this rationally then. I am here with all of my friends, and I have not made a single hostile action against you. In fact, while my feline compatriot here was being aggressive towards you, I was trying to be
I mean, I
simple.
understand. I
Trust me
know.
when I say I hate it when people coerce.
She doesn't like the unpredictability.
I
of
can
it.
understand it logically. I know you mean me no harm, but you must understand. It's like if someone walked up to you dressed like a. What have you. It seems you lot have fought a hill giant. If you saw a hill giant walk up to you and it's staring at you, but you can't read its facial expressions. Is it about to attack me? Is it friendly? I don't know, and I don't know what's up with you. And I know logically you're fine, and I'm sorry for talking so much. I don't talk to people often.
Look, for reasons that I don't really want to get into because, you know, we all have skeletons in our closet, I'd much rather keep this on. Trust me, it's for your safety as well as mine, but try. I know it's not much comfort, but it's all I can offer. Just, you're going to have to learn to do things that you're not comfortable with, experience things that you never wanted to experience with your life.
I,
This can be a first for you,
I
or
can
if not a first, it can be some more practice.
I can promise that I will pretend to be okay with it.
It's
also,
a
I'd like to
start.
be. I'd
Just
like to
try
be
to
known.
sleep.
Okay.
Like, I would like to be known. I'm very much also not sleeping well in this situation.
I mean,
Velasquez.
are we up yet, or is it gonna happen
Next
The
during?
next
second
round,
watch,
Velasquez
or
and Carter.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Vel. Good
Mm-hmm.
question.
Mm.
Isn't that like sigil thing part of your whole town deal?
It's the capital of my home. It's a lovely place.
So why doesn't she recognize you?
I'm
Also,
not
why
from
did we get
Ibdan.
bullied out of that place?
I'm not from Ibdan. I am from Ibn, but I'm not. I was not born in the capital city.
Oh,
It's understandable. Though
sorry.
my noble status is clearly visible. I am not from the main capital city, though. Not many people talk much about Ibn outside of Ibn, so it's fair enough.
Did Did you ever travel to the capital?
Mm, I mean, I probably relish in maybe of. I was mostly focused at my home. I may have gotten a few travelers in and out who have come from the capital, but for my home, me specifically, no, I've not been to the capital.
Oh, did you ever think about working with the capital?
Well,
Maybe it would have gave your home more prosperity, a little bit more
trust
power.
me, my home will be quite prosperous indeed. That is the duty of all Margraves. As he says that, he didn't realize he was saying that, and just kind of, it's like, it's the duty of any noble to take care of their home.
Margraves.
Yes, that is my family name, but like I said, any noble who has their home, take care of them or should.
I
Even
feel
now,
you.
my town will be quite fine. Though I doubt people like her will be. She will be the last. Someone who's seen unfavorably and kicked out of our home is a fear. Though it's not something that has kept me down.
Did who's watching your place?
Trust me, I have made what's the word, plans for my home so it's safe. Trust me, I wouldn't have left if I hadn't been so secure in that thought.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries, no worries.
I mean, out of everyone in the group, probably you and me understand each other the most, at least when it comes to family.
Hmm,
And
understandable.
names.
Uh, the 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 troubles of nobility. You must take care of people other than your family and treat them like family.
It's not fun, but it's true.
It
Though
is your duty.
you probably have more to deal with that. Luckily, my family was just a powerful wizard. Well,
Yeah,
and I guess they had some power on the old life, but it was fine.
can't say I have that. Though we all have our troubles, but enough of that. And also notice that Belsham, while he wasn't really sleeping, he still looks very uncomfortable in this home. And you can't tell if it's just because it's a shack and we're supposed to be sleeping here, or for something else.
Why
You
do you
can
look?
please message me, Jameer. Why aren't you uncomfortable? Why are you uncomfortable here? Because there is someone who probably knows. Unless you make an in save.
Yeah.
You can actually resist her mind reading. You just need to actively make an in save if there's something you want to hide from her.
I like the slight echo as a
Sorry,
as
it's
Jordy
Arizona.
comes in and he's
It's Arizona. I can't.
like, "Hello, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
Hello."
Arizona. I can't wear the blanket over my mic all the time. It gets too hot.
I'll get you a lighter blanket. I promise.
Well, then it won't block sound.
They'll
Mm,
grease it.
We really need like a proper
Yeah.
canopy for use in
So
the
yeah,
room.
Yeah.
that's why.
Well, she'll kind of ask, Velstrom?
Hmm?
I
Oh,
I'm sorry. I heard that. How did you fear to do that? Yet you are doing it. How did you gain that courage?
What?
it's it's a thing you have to either accept as something you must do, or it's something you're born with. And well, I can't say everyone is born with that kind of courage.
And you said that you left it with people. Your home with people. I'm assuming you trust them. I know you trust them. How did you get them to trust you?
Hmm, that is a tough thing. I the word trust has never been quite right with me. If it's about doing things that people want, trust is something where people want something out of you as much as you want out of them. And with any trust, there's a risk that you can be betrayed, but you know that if you a good trust is when you believe that you've done enough that they don't want to betray you out of their own work, whether it's by money, whether it's by your efforts otherwise, or by any other things. So you have to either have to make the effort in actions, beliefs, money, power, something to make them want to be there for you. Though I'm not one for this kind of sappy talk.
My apologies. I will stop bothering you. I just thought, they
Of
trust
course.
you, and you have, like I do.
Wasn't easy. Trust me, I'm sure you can see it,
I
or
am
more accurately, hear it.
well aware. Yes.
Understand, if you try to find, there will be a home for you, though that trek is always long.
However, all right. With that, as you all go to bed, one by one you fall asleep, wake up for your watches, and you all get a long rest. Nothing bothers you while you're in this house. You don't know if it's the pseudo pact she made with these creatures, or if it's she legitimately has some of her methods at keeping them at bay work. But it's clearly they're not attacking you in here.
Interesting.
What do you do the next morning?
And we didn't
Well,
see anything outside.
first step is check outside and
Actually, give me perception checks from everyone.
perception.
Reception.
Mm-hmm.
Low.
Let's look
Would I also get
outside.
Non,
Draggy's perception during my watch?
21.
non that 20.
You see some shapes moving around outside, but you don't know if it's animals or if it. I'm talking to you, Velstrom, and Carter. You see some shapes moving around in the morning, although it kind of looks like deer. Kind of looks like just deer in the early morning.
Would I get Draggy's perception during my watch?
Yes, you would. I don't know what his modifier is, but I don't think he has great wisdom.
But I rolled for him just to be sure, and I got 17 natural.
Nothing. You hear some like rats scuttling under the floor, but that's it.
Okay. So, anything left outside in the morning?
Yes, you guys will find carved on another piece of wood. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, no carved wood outside. However, Rashuda is clearly bothered by something.
Should something matter?
I did not want to sleep because they were using my dreams, and you see she looks exhausted and is currently like brewing together what looks like not like if someone heard coffee existed but didn't have access to coffee beans, so is instead mixing every stimulant herb they can find.
I'm going to slowly get her to a seat of some kind.
She'll like slowly sip from a kind of gross looking paste. It kind of looks like the whole
No.
thing is the froth that
All
forms
right.
at the top of hot chocolate. I
You
did not
you
sleep
need a
much, but they made another demand.
What did they say?
It's okay. We probably understand that they want us dead or something, so.
They wanted the snake and the quiet one.
Oh.
Isn't that just the snake?
They wanted.
Okay.
So they wanted Benedict and Ophion.
Oh, great.
Oh, you're. Good luck, guys.
Oh, so they
As in as
Those-
sacrifices?
Usually, when they say it that way, that's what they mean. But I told you about this. I would not do so. I'm well aware that if I even tried to attack one of you, I would I would be reduced to ash or poked full of holes. Looks at each of you for that.
I trust you on that.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
I don't
You're
think you're so
definitely
foolish.
But where does they want us, or at least them?
So?
When they want that, it means leave the blood outside, or death or something.
Oh, did you take their blood? Or
Well,
tried to?
when they wanted animal sacrifices, I put a dead animal outside, usually freshly killed.
So
Well, she's not gonna do that clearly.
No,
okay.
I would
So
not
we have
attempt
to
that with
either.
you.
Oh,
So
I have an idea. How about we do that, but not in that way?
Well, they were also
are you?
curious about the thing you had, the
What
egg.
thing?
Oh?
The egg. They don't know what it
Oh.
is, but they want it.
Well, they can go fuck themselves because they're not getting it.
If I
They're
were
not
able to tell
getting
them
it.
that, I would have told them that.
I run outside. Go
No,
fuck
Carter, don't do it,
I'm not
Carter.
gonna
All right,
yell
Carter.
All
into
right,
the
Carter, I'm
woods
gonna
at
need
the
you to
Fae.
Carter, I'm gonna need you to make a dex save.
For what?
I'm joking. You run outside and yell, "Go fuck yourselves," and nothing happens.
There you go. I did it for you. Don't you worry.
So we have to solve this, or they might do something to you. Lovely.
I will put up every defense I have in this house. I do know a thing or two about the Fae. Do you have any extra iron on you?
Let me see.
We do. Do you think there's iron amongst those smithing supplies?
Definitely.
Absolutely.
I don't have much extra room in my pockets for random junk.
Would you be... I'm sorry. I know I have no place to ask, but...
I mean, I
Would
just
you lend me
yelled,
some?
"Go fuck yourself." I did just yell, "Go fuck yourself." So I think
You
it
can,
would be.
if you can get it back to us, I think we can spare a little bit of iron.
Well, I was going to grind some of it up into dust and sprinkle that around my house. Fae don't like iron.
They also
Well-
like the color red. So you good.
We can still
Iron
make
dust.
we can still make use of the iron if it's grounded to dust, right?
Not really. Are you... but how about this? For a trade?
We already got the health potions from her. We shouldn't really
But
ask for.
there was
You know,
something that I was hoping to use for myself if I ever truly needed it, but I suspect I may not need it.
Go on.
Well, I have a potion that could help one escape things.
Oh shit!
How much
Unfortunately,
iron
no.
do you need?
She'll give you a size amount. It's about 10 gold worth.
That's nothing. Y'all, that's nothing.
Here.
Yeah, don't.
I will be hunkering down, and hopefully I will not need to run. And she'll hand you a potion of Long Strider,
Whoa.
which drink it and you get your movement, any speeds that you have are increased by 10 feet for 1 hour.
Absolutely worth it.
Give it to the snake.
All right.
So whoever's keeping track of the smithing materials, that's
I said we split up in three, so you had your 150 and you used 145 of it to your casting, so I can drop
yeah.
10
So
from
now
mine. I'll drop 10 from mine if
Who
If
is
you promise to pay
holding
him
this
back.
potion, by the way?
who wants the potion? I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty good. I got.
I mean, do we want someone else to be fast, or do we want Stella to be even faster?
No.
That's the-
I don't think we need Stella to be extra fast.
Draghi
I
will
I
think
go.
don't need
maybe-
to carry it because I can just be carried on someone's shoulders. Give
Draghi
it
will
to someone who's
say,
actually
I can
going to
already
be winning.
cast. I mean, I can already cast that spell, so I don't need it.
How about I hold on
Benedict.
to it?
Sure,
I
I'll
can
carry the
carry
Longstrider
people.
potion
Can
if need be.
I think
So, Benedict, you're taking it?
Sure.
All right.
all right.
either Benedict or Velstrom should get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now,
I'm-
Benedict has it. That's not a question.
I lack mobility options, so if anyone should need it, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the other thing is like he's not mobile or strong or anything.
Alright.
But he's
God-
pathetic.
God damn.
I'll settle for being a better caster than you.
All right, let's
Eh.
let's
Yeah.
let's check out the cave and figure out, see if we can figure out anything more, and go check on the lodge and make sure they didn't kill each other.
All right. Lodge first.
Well, I thought we should check out the cave first, since it's
I
probably
think
closer out.
You
I
you
think
did the
first thing in the
lodge.
morning, checking out the lodge to make sure things are.
I'll say while you were there, you checked out the lodge. It's mostly abandoned. It kind of got ransacked for valuable materials, but there's nothing of value in there.
All
You
right.
would have done that yesterday.
Let's go.
I meant
check
more
the
so.
cave.
I meant more so check like swinging back by the wood mill just to make sure they haven't all killed each other.
You get back and Bill
Yeah.
goes, "Look, I did what I could. They're all alive, but it seems that something was distracting those creatures last night, or whatever it was. Didn't show up. I don't know if it had its intentions elsewhere, or if somehow our presence scared it off. I'd like for the latter, but I highly doubt that."
Look.
It's less scared and more interested. We found some connections. Not an out, but connections.
You six saying you're more interested than me?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Of course you are.
2 talking animals, a half devil, someone who's still wearing the one amulet that you can't talk to the brain,
It was a joke.
and a goblin with.
But
No offense, Bill.
things are
You're,
getting
you're
bad
bottom.
here. When they saw you lot walk out into the woods, they had a conversation about whether they had found hope or whether you guys were just gonna die. Seeing you all come back here, it's definitely helped them, but there's rumors that you're with the monsters now. Some of them are saying they want to do something, saying that it's always pick people off one at a time. So if they all go together, they might be able to make a beeline either to attack it or to get out of here.
Tell them that they're stupid and they should just stay inside.
Pelham is tricking them and is preparing for something, and we'll deal with
I
it.
can
And
tell
that's
them
the iron
all I
dust.
want, but they don't really trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Then look, let's round them all together and give them a big speech.
I'm not sure how much they'll trust us, seeing that they might think we're connected.
Honestly, I think the best thing you can do is solve whatever this is as fast as possible.
Best we
I
can do
agree.
is tonight.
Tonight, or if we find their base, it doesn't matter what time it is.
Let's go.
Still have to go to the cave.
We'll have to check.
I'm gonna
that.
need a little bit of extra help. Like I said, they're getting Riley. I think I need at least a second hand, at least keeping eyes on them and the woods at the same time. I was gonna say, as you suggest, Draghi, he goes, "I don't know. Can you guys be without the group's strongest member?"
I don't know. The
For
strongest
sure,
member is
every
gonna be
day,
the best to
Draghi.
handle in these rowdy folks. I'm sure a couple of Fae won't be a bit a issue for our group, but these rowdy boys, we're only leaving one person behind. We need someone really capable to rile them all up.
You know what? You're right. Thanks, Stella. He'll pull out the Shard of Grace. I really need to figure out how to use this thing. But until then, he'll kind of put it on the front of his armor as like a sign and be like, "Hey, fuckers! Guess what? There's an angel supporting me. That means I'm right." And then he'll enter and start yelling at them.
It's fine. It's fine.
Question about the enchantment process.
Yes.
I know the spell needs to be cast into it every day, but does that need to be like a joint thing for every single day of the process?
It needs to be cast every day, but he can do it before you leave.
Okay.
You can do like the ritual. By the way, what are you doing to enchant this? And you can just be creative here. Everything besides providing the raw magic, which Draghi is doing. What is your enchantment process?
Obviously, like putting the spell into it, but the material components for the spell enhanceability largely enhanceability doesn't have much material components. It's mainly fur or feather from a beast, depending on
he's got a spellcasting
which one.
Focus.
He's got spellcasting focus, but considering it's Fox's cunning, I'm sure someone here has like a components pouch or some access to like a little bit of Fox's fur that I could just like
Oh.
garnish the edge of it with during the ritual.
Also,
And
you've got a
just
bit in your enchanting kit because it comes with like some basic materials.
yes, and just line the edge of it with Fox's fur. Just place my hands over the gemstone and just meditate, completely focusing entirely on the mind, on my thoughts.
It's working. You guys will see her like spectral hand kind of grasp it and touch it. You get the feeling that you need to do something physically with that. This will work, but it'll take a little bit longer. You kind of need to do things physically, as though like wiring a circuit. You need to do something to like attach the magic more, even if it's just making little engravings.
Mm.
Like I said, it's working. It's just it could be a little faster. You get the feeling?
Yeah. It's upon seeing this, Stella will probably just take the day to like think about.
There's no actual time difference for just you get the feeling this works at half speed rounded up. So it goes each day you do this, it counts as 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. So you still got your 1 day of this, but it if you do this again, it'll waste a
It
day,
won't
basically.
count. It won't count the second day
Yeah.
of doing this.
Yep. Anyway, the rest of you, as you're wandering through the forest, you're once again starting to hear things. You're away from Vashuta's cabin now. You're away from her protections. You're away from all hope. You'll hear Carter.
I never had hope anyway.
For the rest of you, Carter just kind of says that as you're walking.
You could, Carter. And Stella's just gonna like snap right in front of Carter's head.
Yeah? What's up?
You realize what you just said, right?
I hear voices all the time, dude. It's nothing new.
Velstrom, at that you'll
I
hear...
skip along.
Okay.
Velstrom, at that you'll hear... Clearly the cat's mad. You should put it down. You remember what that was like at the farm? You know how to do it.
Yeah, that's a horrible idea.
I am so damn glad I have this amulet.
Meanwhile, Benedict just like...
What a beautiful forest. Doody doody doo.
And
I
then-
sure hope nothing's evil's in here.
And then you'll hear Benedict. You think that protects you? Not from
Oh, fuck.
this. It protects you
Oh,
from
God.
detection. Doesn't protect you from a psychic connection.
Oh, get fucked, Benedict!
Oh, fuck you too. Anyways, do you hear anything else interesting?
As they're starting to argue, Ophion, this time it's kind of adapted to you. It almost sounds like your voice in your own head. You hear, listen to them squabble. This is what it wants. It's trying to set you apart. You should get away while you still can. Run. Leave them behind. Separate.
No, 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 I'm not running off into the woods. That's the demon talking. No, no.
Fortunately, there is no you don't have to make saves. There's no compulsion attached to this.
Yeah, get fucked.
Give me survival checks to find the cave.
Now that I can't do.
That's what I like to hear. 25. Stella's nose knows the way.
I got a 9.
14.
Yeah, with that, you're able to find, God, with a 25, you like follow the streams, and as you're going, you're like, oh, I see a small hill there, but I can tell by the crest of it, there's an opening in it. And as you get close, yeah, there's a small opening.
I was just like, I smell minerals. There's minerals in the
Minerals.
water. That means we're near a cave. There's
Calm
not.
the fuck down.
All right, how are you guys entering this cave? It's about 10 feet wide across, so you're able to go 2 people shoulder to shoulder.
I was gonna light the lantern, go first.
Oh boy, this
I'll follow in behind Stella, I guess.
I'll
Okay.
go in
I have
second to
12.
last.
Lantern in one hand, gun in the other.
Well, it's second to last would mean you're in middle. There's
Jordy.
two.
Ophion, are
There's
you
two,
on the
two, two.
ground or are you riding on Velstrom's shoulder?
I think I wanna ride on Velestron.
All right, then it's
If you-
Stella and Carter in the front, Velstrom and Benedict, and Ophion in the back.
Also, Jordy, I lower my owl goggles.
All right. You see, Benedict puts on a pair of weird, completely black goggles. If you've ever seen, what do they look like? You know the really black round goggles that Django wears in Django Unchained?
No, yeah.
Or am I the only one who saw that?
I have not
I
seen
know
that.
what you're talking about.
I know what
Okay.
you're
No
talking
clue.
about.
Well, it's just completely
I know.
round black goggles, except glasses, except the sides, except they have leather straps, so they're more goggles than glasses, and they have little like curls coming off of them, like the little like swishes that kind of make it look a little bit more like an owl's headset. Kind of weird seeing Benedict in these. All right.
Oh,
What
you
of
picked
you
the-
now? I look at all the party with dark vision.
Oh, did you
as he
pick
as he almost trips over a rock.
Oh, did you pick those up the other day?
Yep. In addition to another surprise, won't be able to use it for some time though.
It's very weird for you to have night vision because it's not like it just illuminates the room. It's suddenly like you see like a hazy like monochrome. Like your vision extends, but it's now very hazy and monochrome. Because that's the thing about dark vision. You still see darkness as dim light. And
Also, my lantern does do a cone of bright light out. I think 30.
which means directly in front of you, you do not suffer the disadvantages of being in dim light. However,
Sorry,
it's not
60 foot out. It's bright light.
The cave is not even 60 feet deep. About 15 feet in, it kind of widens into a slightly wider chamber. You suspect like 10-foot radius, spherical kind of, or 10-foot radius kind of dome. And in the middle, there's a summoning circle.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Knowledge religion.
Benedict.
Knowledge
We all look
religion.
Alright, religion boy, it's time to religion.
Oh, I
Yeah,
also have
guys.
religion. I keep forgetting I picked religion. I have religion.
Do I have time to cards this, or is this an immediate on the go?
Do you want to take the time to cards it?
No, you do not.
15.
16 for me.
All right.
I would like to take the time.
You will find this is a summoning circle. It seems whatever these Fae were, they're good at deception, but they don't really have some real muscle behind them. Judging by the size of this, it summons something with muscle. And it kind of looks like fiendish runes, devil runes.
So, should we destroy it? Like, what do we do?
With two, and I'll say, Sam, normally you didn't roll high enough, but I'll say, do any of you have any way to get higher on this one? Or anything
I
else you
can
can
card
just-
Sam. I can card Sam.
I will allow you to card Sam.
Takes 10 minutes.
Give me your cards.
So that give you a +3.
So that's
With an 18,
18.
this thing is CR. Okay. Got it, CR. So yes, an 18 will get it for you. So these things are weird. You see its name, and that's weird. Well, not its name, but you see that someone wrote its name and then wiped it out once it was gone. If you summon if you summon an outsider with its name, you have total power over it. And you
Fucking
summon
Christ.
it in a stronger form than they usually are, because basically their true form is out here. That's why no outsider ever speaks their real name. They often speak titles or nicknames. However, with its name, you are able to find that this is a charming little creature from hell. However, they're not so much devils as much as devils make and own them by experimenting on demons. So it is a demon that then became the science project of a devil.
That became the bitch of a fae.
Yes.
Now in the material world.
Yep. All
Ah.
we need is for it to steal the shard of grace, and it becomes everything.
Dear God.
But it's something called an eater of hope.
Ah.
They are they are very big, very angry, and very hungry. They're known to suck the emotions out of people, with the exception of they're known to suck out positive emotions, and when left in that state, you become very susceptible to them. So if it manages to eat your emotions, you take extra damage from everything it does. Also, but however, they're created on the plane of on the ring of greed in Mammon's area. Because of that, they can be controlled. If they sense they can sense all valuables within 1,000 feet, and if they sense lots of valuables, they care more about taking that than anything else in the world.
Okay.
Ah, fuck me! I have the two most powerful objects besides that stupid crystal.
You get the feeling they tend towards more just they prefer pure gold and pure gems and stuff like that. Like if they'll go for whatever's like shiniest.
Oh, so if someone to have say jewelry or precious gemstones that they recently bought at a nearby town,
or got placed on them because they
Or has lots of money because my dad is loaded.
Basically, if this thing is within 1,000 feet of you, you are beaconed towards it.
where the fuck is
so
it then? Come at
here's
me,
what we
bitch.
do. We lay a trap.
Oh boy.
Let's go find Joggy and find his like grenades so we can throw them into the mouth of the guy. Right? Is that the plan where we use
I mean, we have to ask Draghi to use his grenades, and he's not here.
Oh, fair.
Stella's going to like slowly walk towards the entrance of the cave and just start whistling.
All right, you're doing that.
No, we don't have a plan yet.
What?
Stupid.
And pull out 2 gold coins.
You do know what a lot of money is, right, Stella? That shit's not gonna bring
What do you do
near you.
as you guys are backed with your backs against the wall into a cave where this thing might be strongest because it's where it was summoned? And Stella's calling this thing.
Stella, you retard.
Stella, are you calling us into a cave where we're locked in? Are you actually doing that, Stella? Because that is, I will stab you if you do that. Because you're going to get me killed.
Let's just fucking stab her. She just.
Stella's just gonna look
Take
back.
the coins.
Stella's just gonna look back at the party and just smile.
No,
Stella.
we're not in this
Stella,
fucking
no.
cave.
It is a horrible idea to lock yourself into a cave where the biggest thing you have to fight will be near the point it's strongest, and you can't escape if things go bad. That is a horrible plan.
Let's leave the
That's the
cave.
worst
What
plan.
are you waiting for? And
From the
Stella's
religion
gonna.
check, will destroying the summoning circle weaken it in any way?
No. However,
Then
as
Stella,
you look
don't
over
call
its
for it,
summoning
Owen.
circle, you see calling this thing out of the depths takes power. It takes a certain amount of just raw magical energy. It seems like it drew that power from a small ring at the core. The ring itself doesn't seem to be related in any way other than that it's just a wellspring of magic.
Oh, it's a magic item, you're saying?
And that's what I'm saying. It's a small ring.
Yeah, too bad you're out of the cave, Stella. I snatched up the ring.
Several bands of polished steel with a few alphabets going around it. There's like three. It's like three steel rings interconnected, and there's a letter going like a ring of alphabet going around each one. Seems to be an attunement item. That's all you know.
Joke's on you, I can't read.
God damn it, Stella.
Don't worry, I have
Now,
it because you're outside the cave trying to call this thing like a fucking idiot.
now you done gawking, or we gotta fight this thing?
We are
Don't
not
start
fighting this thing
calling
right
it
now.
until.
Actually, it's
Okay.
11, so we better fight this thing right now.
Let's get out of the fucking cave now.
As
before
you
Stella
whistle
starts
Yeah,
for
calling
it,
it.
cave
even if you
first.
as you go outside, it does not seem to be coming for you.
Also,
Oh yeah,
why
that's
do we
right.
think it?
It's completely controlled.
Also, why do we assume it would come to a cell like it was a fucking dog?
Yeah, I don't know. And why the fuck would it come for 2 gold pieces?
Anyone want to make a what's it called? Make a identify on the ring.
I'll do it.
No, you're not in the cave.
No.
You guys
you're
have
not-
left. You guys have left the cave.
We have left the
Fine.
cave.
Unless
I
you
got
want to
this.
sit in the cave.
Nope, I have this. It's my thing. Fuck off.
You can
Now, I guess you're not knowing what it
identify.
is.
Yeah, I wonder who else can know what it is. I turn to the only other magical pet here.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You don't have to.
He
Oh,
just,
is this a guidanceable roll?
He doesn't have to roll. This is one where there's no hidden aspects to it.
All right.
what the fuck?
Damn it.
The Ring of the Grammarian?
Yes.
Alright.
No. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Second-
Why did you do this?
Second only to the deck of many things in destructive power. The
Jesus
The Ring
Christ,
of the Grammarian
This is mine.
is one of
No,
the
no,
most
no.
versatile tools to a spellcaster, as it lets them tap into raw chaos magic and change a single letter in the name of a spell, giving that spell the power of whatever its new name is. For example, if you change the F in cause fear into a B, it becomes cause bear, and instead summons a bear.
So once per day, you can make one spell just absolutely
I give it
fucking
to
wild.
It depends.
Wolfion.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
So,
okay.
so another example, you
Can I-
could also change cause fear to pause fear.
Yes, you could.
Yes.
There are whole Reddit threads dedicated to finding funny uses for this thing. The worst
Or
one,
cause rear.
yeah. The worst one out of all of them is turning gentle repose into gentile repose, reversing any circumcisions on the target.
There's also another word.
Which one?
Hex.
Oh yeah, that one.
Well, anyway.
Anyways, this is mine now. Please. I don't
I-
trust
yeah,
any of you other
Ophion doesn't have a
hobbies.
single magic item. Please let
Please
Ophion
make me
have
have
this.
Yeah,
something
Ophion
of
has
it.
this.
I don't think anyone cares who has the most magic. I just think no one trusts any other of the magic casters with the Ring of the Grammarian.
Also, as a wizard,
I
she
just-
has the most spells, other than maybe Draghi, who knows all his spells.
Yes, but once again,
I don't
I'm not
trust
sure
anyone
what
else
if
with the Ring of the
Draghi-
Grammarian.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
I am a chaotic bitch. I understand.
Oh my god, I just realized
Is
something.
the name of this PNZ Chaos Reigns?
Yes.
God damn it.
I
Holder of shit.
I just want to say something for the record. This greatly expands the amount of magic items the two of us could create together simply by the fact that it has expanded your spell pool.
can't wait for this to go horribly wrong and the ring to be cursed.
Oh, I
Yeah.
fully expect this to, like the deck of many things, partially destroy my campaign, but there is nothing that creates more creativity than this item, so I will take that sacrifice.
Oh, here's my favorite one for cause fear. You could turn cause fear into either cause tear, which could make someone cry, or cause tear to tear an object in half.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cause
since you're
tear.
casting cause fear on a human or creature,
I will say the relative power of the effect is still based on
Scales
the
with the
relative
spell
power of the spell level. So, for example, turning True Strike into True Stroke isn't just an insta-kill for every creature, because it's a cantrip.
I will cast Fix at
No.
9th level, and I will have all of the fish.
Wait, can you cause pair? I want a pair.
Why do you want
No,
a
what's better is
pair?
you just take the full spell Fear, which is the higher level version of Cause Fear, and just turn that into Pair. So you summon the god of all pairs.
Power word Dill. You summoned the almighty pickle.
All right, we're getting too much
Yeah,
into
this is too okay. Horror session. Horror session.
Okay, so we somehow have to know where this thing is going to be. It's probably going to check if our new tiefling friend has given up sacrifices. So our best bet is being outside near it.
Yeah.
So where are
Either
you
that or
guys going? That's my question.
we
Back to
either
what's
need
her
to
face's house. Back to
Vishuda?
Vishida. Yeah.
Okay. Give me
Iron
survival
almost
doesn't
had
protect
checks,
it.
against
'cause-
demons, right?
What?
Iron doesn't protect against demons, right? Or devils?
No, it
Whatever
doesn't.
the fuck.
Iron protects against
Yep.
Fae.
Oh no.
Yep.
We need
Yeah,
holy
no, she-
water. Hey, Velstrom, do
Do
you
you
know how to
have-
make holy water?
Hey,
why
priest,
would I
do
know?
you know how
What?
to make holy water?
I
Sorry.
can try.
Why would I know how? Why would I know how to make
I
holy
said
water?
the wrong word. I said the wrong word. Sorry. I said the wrong name.
I think there's an actual
Benedict.
Yeah.
spell that lets you create holy water.
Oh no, there is. I know that as a cleric, there is one.
Yeah, it's
I
called
think
ceremony, I believe.
yeah, ceremony. You can make a certain
Clerics
amount of
and
holy
paladins
water.
get it.
Yeah, so there is the spell Ceremony that you could use for this, but I don't think you have Ceremony because you don't know
I
all your
don't.
spells like a normal cleric.
It is a first level cleric or paladin ritual spell.
Honestly, given the limited amount of spells that sorcerers can take, I wouldn't recommend taking it. It's not very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, as a cleric, it's good.
I mean, I could get married to someone. We can have a +1 or 2 bonus to AC.
Sorry, Benedict already married.
And not to you.
As
Well,
far as
who
you
else
know,
is
it
worth
could be
marrying
that.
in this party?
As far
Well,
as
the
you know, you
demons.
already
Oh.
are married to Benedict.
I don't believe that until I have proof. Then I don't
Benedict
believe
doesn't
that.
have enough money for a ring that good. Come on.
Also,
No,
that's also
no.
true. I don't believe Benedict would spend.
Actually, I used to relatively recently.
Well, there's no. Draghi got drunk and he got sent to heaven, so you know.
Hey, until someone shows me a matching ring, I don't believe you. And that's for my own sanity.
Yeah, you're not my type.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
With that, give me a survival check to find your way back to her house.
Oh, survival. You mean natural 20, 28.
Fucking god. Okay, not even. You don't even get the random encounter because it's late and good fuck. However, as you get near it, you see there's a lot of destruction around the house. There's burn marks on the trees. It kind of looks like it's been trampled. It looks like a herd charged at the house. The front door is kicked down, and Rashuda is nowhere to be found.
God damn it. We're too late.
Give me a perception check.
9.
Hold on, I'll roll.
You hear
23.
underbrush
23.
being moved as something charges at you. Sounds like from the way you came.
Uh-oh.
Looking back immediately, 23s, 2 of them.
You see a glint of armor, like charging really fast in your direction.
I'm putting my shield up and gonna get in the way of everyone.
As a druggie.
It's Draghi. He bursts through the brush. Oh my god, you guys! I went to the cave to warn you, but then you weren't here, but you weren't there. So I thought maybe you went to Vishuda's. So I charged here, and oh shit, they beat me here. Back at the camp, they got real crazy. They decided they were going to deal with it themselves. Decided it was the woods witch that's been cursing them and attacking them. So they got all their torches and pitchforks, and Bill and I couldn't stop them without killing them, and we weren't sure if it was a good idea to kill them. I wanted to, but Bill said not to. They came here to get her. Oh God, Longstrider doesn't make sprinting any more easy.
Where do we go now? Where are they?
Where are they?
Probably back at the camp. They said the only way to deal with the witch is by burning her.
Oh,
That-
motherfucker.
We're going
Well,
now.
we have time. She's a tiefling.
I grab the two animals and Stella starts booking it, Stella style.
damn
Survival
it.
to make it back faster is not as good as I'd like.
Yeah, I'm running. Come on.
All right, I need
Oh,
a check
you're like,
from
yes,
everyone.
let's
Your
take-
survival check will work, but I need like acrobatics, athletics, something you can justify from Velostrom and Benedict.
Acrobatics.
So that's my guidance.
16. Acrobatics.
Nat
Nat
20
20.
plus.
You are
Nat 20
keeping-
plus 3 plus 3.
You are keeping up with Stella despite her fast movement speed, and Draghi is also keeping pace with you guys. Like, oh my God, I hate Longstrider. It's the worst spell.
I know you do, buddy. Pats him on the back and just keeps running.
Don't touch me. I might trip. Oh God, I'm not as acrobatic as you are. At which point you see like he's gonna like run into a fallen tree and he'll just armor of magical strength and like superhero like Kool-Aid Man burst through it.
Oh yeah.
With that, you will all arrive back at the back at the camp where you see they have reconstituted a lot of the wood to be used as a burning post. However, they have already lit it. However, like you said, tiefling. So it's kind of that scene from Hell of a Boss where she's. You can see she's not comfortable, but she's like, "Oh no, fire! I'll be dead in like an hour to this."
Yep, like I said.
I was gonna put the animals down or like hand them off to Velostrom and just be like running in there, just like cracking knuckles.
The main one, Noonan, will look back
Ella,
at you
no.
guys and go,
No, wait. I got
"Fellas,
hit
we
with
got
him.
it. We've got the witch. We're able to solve this ourselves."
A witch didn't fucking do it. It's a demon, not a witch.
They'll look at her,
Also,
look
I'm
at
running-
you,
I'm
look
running
at the
after her.
horns, look at you, look at the horns. Aye, we know.
Alright,
It's
I cast- I
not
cast
her.
hypnotism.
What did you say, Carter?
I cast hypnotism.
Oh, hypnotic. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a. What is their bonus?
Guessing I'm caught in this, but that's fine.
I'm sorry. I
Uh,
kept telling you.
Yeah, I'd say.
I ran in, that's fine.
Wisdom save from you.
Me?
Yeah.
That's fine. I roll advantage. 22.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
22?
Nope. Like a few of them aren't affected by it, but for the most part, as the huge sphere of brilliant color starts to shine
That's
down,
Bill.
they're all kind of. Oh right, Bill. They're all kind of like, whoa. Bill is down.
Yeah.
If
I'm
Bill,
gonna-
will Bill be fine if he rages?
No,
He wouldn't have time to.
he wouldn't be raging right
He
now.
did.
Oh yeah.
Also, I'm gonna follow behind.
However,
and
Vashuda
go
is like,
cut.
pretty lights, please get me down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cut her down.
Yeah, at this point... Wait a minute. This thing's probably not even that heavy. Could Stella just
Wait,
like...
Velstrom, if you go into the thing, you have to make a
I was coming around the other side. That's why.
There is
Stella,
no
in
other side,
theory,
it's a
just
huge
lift
area.
up the whole thing?
Yeah, it's like a huge thing.
It's no, you're
I-
not strong enough to lift an entire like tree.
I didn't know you centered it around
Oh, it's
her. I
like a
thought you
whole
centered it
tree.
around-
Well, it's
I
the
wanted to
crowd is
pull
kind
her.
of surrounding her, so there's no way to get to her without entering.
Well,
Yeah.
then I can climb up there and untie her and carry her down, right? Just
You
do
could.
monk shit?
Well,
You
yes.
could.
Yeah, do monk shit.
Athletics then?
Yep.
Alright, that's gonna be, gonna use the arms for this. That's a 27.
All right. You free her quite quickly. However, You do take 4 points of fire damage from just. You do kind of have to stand on it.
Ouch.
Hmm.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't. I put down the iron to protect myself, but it did not work against them.
It's
Yeah, we figured it out. They summoned a demon, and that's the face. There are Fae, but they summoned a demon as well. What's
That is not like Fae. I would think they would just summon a stronger version of their kind, but okay.
So they wouldn't normally summon something like this?
They would not, but these are not
Fae?
normal Fae either.
Yes,
Oh,
I don't.
What kind of Fae are
I don't
they?
think men.
I could have told you that. Now let's regroup and figure this out.
Regroup where?
At your
Uh,
Great question.
First off, let's just take a moment to breathe.
This is not a good song for this. You can take a moment to breathe. Some of them will start to snap out, just so you know.
Yeah.
Look, I'm willing to defend you from these villagers.
Alright. As the hypnotic pattern goes down and you all kind of catch your breath, they'll start to go, what happened to the light? Hey! What are you doing? That's the witch! She's the one that cursed us!
She hasn't cursed you. She is a witch, but she hasn't cursed you. She's one of the few people trying to get you out of this mess, and you've turned against her. You've all gone mad. Listen to us.
Also, she's not actually a witch. She's just a potion maker.
Why should we listen to you? You're clearly possessed.
You
We're
might be
clearly-
possessed yourselves. Now
Oh God!
calm
Please
down
do not
and listen the
Mhm.
fuck up.
Okay.
We are dealing with Fae and demons at the same time.
Oh boy.
We should all stick together and work together, because none of us are enemies here. And if any of you hear voices saying, "Oh, they're all lying. Ooh, that sounds..." Yeah, you're getting fucked with. That's right, they can fuck with your heads. So, take a moment and look at your own thoughts carefully, very carefully,
Stella.
before you turn against any one of us here. We are not your enemies. She is not your enemy. We are not your enemies.
Gonna need
You
a
all are not
persuasion
your
check.
own enemies.
Gonna need a persuasion check.
13.
Mindset shit.
Oof.
This is kind of a tense situation. You don't have time to guidance.
Damn it.
Yeah,
There's a +4 too.
would have been.
Let's
Look,
see how much of a
I-
dick he's feeling like being.
I know that realistically, you have no reason to trust anyone.
What proof have you? What proof have you of these demons and fae? We have known of the witch. We know her curses and
We
her
saw
magic.
the summoning
Yes, and what proof have you of that?
circle in the cave out in
Yo,
the
show
woods.
him your ring.
This thing takes faces. How do we know that it was always one? How do we know it is not a lot of you that wear it?
Show him your ring.
Oof. I
You-
What
mean,
is that
I think-
supposed to mean?
You.
We found this in the cave out there. They had siphoned magic from it to use to summon a demon. They took its name.
I'm gonna need initiative from you guys.
Are we
Okay.
fighting?
Written in blood.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. Okay, I'm going last.
Yeah, initiatives. Yes.
I'm going last. See ya.
Are we fighting the
Fine.
creature or are we fighting, like...
You don't know.
Alright, either way...
Think about what you know of this thing. It strikes from the woods. It picks people off one by one.
Stella, they're
It
not
doesn't-
gonna listen to us like that. Why are you trying to? Ugh.
Carter,
You're impossible.
please.
They don't listen to reason. You think reason's
They're not
going
listening
reason
to reason because the thing's messing with their head.
and they're gone crazy by staying in that shack all this time. You have to
You-
speak to them in their language. All
You're
right,
dealing with
they
hysteria.
are. This woman isn't the demon. Guess who is?
Eh?
Oh boy.
They're kind of like, what? Where's the demon? What?
Alright,
It's
Carter.
that tree right there. I
Give me-
point to the tree.
Give me deception.
Oh my god.
Carter,
Give me deception.
I was gonna say it was Stella, but then I was like, nah. 10.
all right. At this point, Stella's just gonna go to the cat and just like,
They're kind of crazy. Make it an advantage.
Hey!
They're fucking insane right now, so.
That's 10.
Wow, okay. See? The cat! It too is possessed!
the cat is being messed with by this thing as much as the rest of you are, as much as all of us are. That doesn't mean any single one of us are automatically it.
Stella,
Any one
it's
of-
going to start thinking you're the fucking demon. In fact, oh my god. Oh no. Stella, are you possessed?
I'm
Are you
not.
the one possessed? I start backing away from Stella. Oh no.
Oh no. Just please.
Is this super powerful person?
What is this fuckery?
What is happening?
I
This
don't know.
point-
I find this
Car-
funny.
I'm
Carter
staying
is
out of
having
this. I'm
fun
just gonna
dealing
be
with-
sitting on fucking Melison's
It's
shoulders.
walking
I'm not dealing
away.
with this.
Stella is leaving. Stella's walking away from the party, away from the villagers. Stella's clearly had enough of this.
Unfortunately, you're dealing with mass hysteria, which doesn't do well with emotional speeches or logic.
Logic doesn't work here.
You are right.
I'm
Logic
dealing
does
with
not
Carter
seem-
being a dumbass. That's
Also-
what I'm
oh no,
dealing with.
also,
I will.
also
Okay,
that.
let's walk
being-
away.
Delirious.
Let's walk away.
It's not even. That's not
No,
even the
walk
thing
away.
fucking with Carter. That's just Carter being Carter.
That's also true. Unfortunately, it's a bad combination of the two.
And if
Hysteria
someone
and Carter.
can't stop me, I'm just gonna straight up walk into the woods by myself and fight this thing.
Stella, if you go
You're
by
so
yourself,
stupid.
you will die.
Okay,
You
what
know
the
that for a
hell's
fact.
even happening?
Townspeople, please. Me and the priest. I am the familiar's priest. I am the
You're-
priest familiar.
They are kind of looking towards the cleric, Benedict. Because the cat's clearly
Don't leave,
insane.
you will die on your own.
The cat's clearly
And that serves
insane.
no one.
Velostrom, Carter, and Stella are all kind of arguing amongst themselves.
Ophian's a snake.
Ophion
so-
isn't. Ophion just isn't talking and wouldn't stand out. You're a cleric. They are kind of looking at you, Benedict. Like, can you make sense of this shit?
I
I
think
know-
it's best if I don't speak too much during this.
I know the
Talking snake.
monk.
Not.
I know the monk seems a bit Is it clear that she's a monk still?
Not really.
I know my female compatriot here is a bit on the crazy, continue on the crazier side, but I can vouch for her. We were in the cave. We saw the summoning circle. Whenever it was summoned, it was big, far bigger than Vashuna there. Of course, that's when we say it's not her. The Fae summoned a demon,
Well,
and it's trying to turn us all. It's trying to turn us all against each other.
what if she can? What if she can grow bigger?
She's a potion maker. She can't cast enlarge person.
But what if she said that and she's lying? I mean, wait a minute. She's putting two and two together. Witches float because they're like boats, and boats are big. Therefore,
Oh,
witches
no.
can grow big.
No.
Oh god. No.
That makes totally logical sense. But
Okay.
here's
And how do you
my
explain the
theory.
cat?
Done yet, Wapiskew.
And how do you explain the cat and the girl going completely insane?
The cat is just an ass. You've spoken with her before. You know what this is like. Actually, can I make a persuasion? Can I make a persuasion check with the guidance?
Sure, you can guide yourself on this.
All right. Okay. D20 plus 8 for the love of God. Actually, no. That is a D20 plus a 10 because guidance. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4. 30. Okay, it's not terrible.
Fortunately, it's
not
you
terrible.
have a high enough bonus that it's still good. You're kind of starting. They're considering it. They were always insane, but if not her, then what do we fight?
Whatever it is,
Well,
it's hiding in the woods. You all have actually done very good staying together and not letting it pick you off one at a time. But now's not the time to get fraction. Now's the time to start building up defenses. We need iron for the Fae, and we need. Well,
Holy
I would say you need a priest, but hey, I'm right here, so that's one out of the way. Regardless, get that dwarf woman, get that cook, get them inside. Make sure no one leaves by themselves, and for fuck's sake, stop trying to kill Vashuda over here. We've spoken with her, we've vouched, we've what's the word? Vetted her. She's fine.
Where should we set up the defenses? Do we hold up in the houses? Should we try and fight it once night comes? What do we do?
Night is when it comes to actually fighting it. Leave it to us. Trust us when you say you guys just seem like fighters.
That sounds about right.
Just barricade yourselves in, get as much food as you can, get weapons if you can. Just don't do anything stupid.
All right. But there's one thing you haven't answered. Neither you, nor the cat, nor the priest, nor the two devils, or the snake. What about the boat question?
Oh,
Okay.
If you want, I can answer. Carter.
What was the boat question again?
no. What was the book?
You test if they're a witch
It's
by
a
throwing them in
Monty
water.
Python reference.
It is a Monty Python reference, but they're
Yeah, I know
legitimately
that.
trying it. If the witch floats, what else floats? A boat. Boats are big, therefore witches can grow big.
Yes, but lots of things float in the water, not just boats. That's like saying.
Ducks float.
I'm not even going to say it. Just trust us when you say everything.
I was gonna shout from the
Lots of
distance.
Ducks float.
Feathers
I'm
float,
not
feathers
saying-
are small.
I really don't want to be a part of
Most
this.
of them kind of nod and go, they're like, he's right. I've seen a duck before. They float. But you do hear one still mumbling about, no. They're just trying to hide us. They're trying to cover up Boatgate. How do we know ducks are even real? I heard a story they're all just the king's drones.
Can we start moving Vashura away from the mad crowd?
You can start backing her slowly towards the forest.
Listen, at this point, Stella's going to go up to the one who said the thing about duck ate, and is just going to be like, "Have you
Stella.
ever eaten a duck?" And just go like right up into his face, like an inch from his face. "Have you ever eaten a duck?"
She's
Or
just gonna
the
get herself
chicken.
killed. Stop. Stella, just go away.
As someone who has lived off the land my whole life, I can tell you ducks are real. And
This
just walk
is
away.
Very fitting music for this debate.
I mean, alright. As you're kind of leading her towards the forest, give me perception checks.
Yes.
Nope.
21.
Non-nat 20.
22.
Is this perception?
Yeah.
So we have 20, 21, 22.
You will
I think
see.
we see it.
Yeah, you will see a small. It is actually tiny, so it's about as tall as Carter. Kind of looks like an elf gnome with purple skin and really long white hair.
Fucker.
Yeah. Give me a knowledge nature.
I can do that. 22.
This is a fake quickling. They're very
Mm.
Fucking
malicious,
knew.
very fast, but they're kind of glass cannons. They can stab a lot, and they're hard to pin down. But if you hit them, they're pretty much gone. However, they tend not to travel alone, and they're very, very not nice. And you see this one stares at Fushuda and goes,
There was a deal. At this point, Stella's gonna see it and just fucking
Does it
charge
n-
it.
speaking of, on
that-
the initiative count, it is actually Stella's turn. Stella goes first.
As I'm charging toward it, do I see any others?
Yes.
Alright, how many more do I see? Alright.
It seems like there's 4 total, but you also see a shape looming in the shadowy darkness of the forest behind them.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I'm getting out my roller. So that's 35 feet? Yeah, I can move there just fine. Actually, I'm going to go to the 30 feet spot. I already had my arms out because I was, fucking around with,
Yep.
So, first attack onto this one.
Alright, all attacks against them are at disadvantage.
You really said
Oh,
no
what?
fireball, have you?
Yes, quickling. They have no HP, but
They are
fuck
moving
you.
even when they're not even when they're kind of staying in one place, they're still darting from side to side and moving around a lot. And they're moving so quick that there's kind of a blur. They're very hard to pin down. Unless they're
Alright, so
restrained, you have disadvantage on attacks against them.
Oh, hey,
So-
don't you have web?
Hi, Web.
Benedict?
Yes.
attack
Yes, I
on the
won't.
first one is an 11.
Miss.
Attack on the second one is a 16.
Hit.
That's gonna deal 9 damage.
You sock this one right in the face. It kind of tumbles over backwards. It's still standing, but you can tell you did some serious damage to this one. Enough that it would normally retreat. However, you get a sense of fear from these creatures, like, we fight now, or we might die.
Bonus action. I'm gonna rock 'em, sock 'em, box 'em one more time.
Alright.
That's a 12.
Miss.
Alright, last 10 feet of movement, I'm gonna, like, back off a bit and just kind of, like, guard up and just be like... It's...
Yeah, these things are a little bit harder to take down than you were expecting.
Yep.
a little bit.
Alright, with that, Velostrom, your turn.
Oh boy. I'm nowhere in range.
You're big.
And I didn't have my shield out, so I guess it's
Let
bow.
me off. Well, if you go running up, let me off. Just go off
oh,
already
yeah.
and fight.
Yeah,
I probably dropped you off when I went to go get to Vishora. There's no need
Yeah,
to bring you
that's
near.
fair.
Also,
I think if you
yeah,
ran up and got big, I think you'd be in range.
how close is the closest one? I can. Oh, there's that one.
The
there.
closest one, if you ran up to the closest one, you would be. If you went up to 30 feet, you would be here, and then if you got big, you would be taking up these 4 spaces, meaning you would be just in range.
All right. You know what? Yep. Fucking. Let's go. Pull out my fucking sword, and then let's see. 30 feet forward. Yep.
Big.
And then yeah, I'm gonna get up in this one's face and
You got
fucking
really strong.
swing with
Alright.
the disadvantage. Yeah, I did not hit.
And a natural one? No. Anyway, is that all?
Yeah.
Don't you have extra
Actually, what-
attack?
I almost forgot. Sorry.
I was going to say, like,
And that is what the was 17 to hit,
Hits.
and that's 28 plus 26 plus
I think you probably kill this thing.
7 damage.
Nope, still standing.
Damn.
Yeah. It is not turned
Low
on.
rolls.
It
Alright.
takes low roll and fucking it's not turned on. And
Oh,
that'll
it's
be it.
not turned on.
Yes, that requires a bonus action, and being big is a bonus action. Can't do both.
Damn.
Alright,
That's my turn.
their turn. You bastards. How dare
Yeah, we are.
Take the ones we spoke of. And they're gonna charge in at Ophion and Benedict.
Uh-oh.
Get an attack
Oh,
of
did it beat
opportunity,
my-
Valistrom, and 1 attack of opportunity,
Stella.
Stella.
I
right?
did not hit.
And this is also a disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage, and their AC goes up while they're moving.
14.
Miss. They have. What's their movement speed, actually? Yeah, they have 120-foot movement. They can make it there.
Yeah.
Oh my
that's
god.
not too
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
They live. They have no HP.
Yeah.
Quicklings have no HP.
All right, that's going to be 2 attacks against. Oh wait. You know what? I'm just going to do law of averages here. No. Oh fuck.
Oh,
This might be danger.
Oh yeah. Jordy, did you
Jordy,
just remember about that? The quicklings.
I just remember. How does a CR1 creature have this high of a bonus to hit?
The quicklings. That's because their HP is so low. They overcompensate
You started,
on everything else.
Glass cannon?
Yeah.
Your last
You
cannon.
threw glass
And
cannons
now
at us.
fuck you.
Fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that each one makes 3 attacks, and there's 4 of them. Okay, this will be easier if Ophion, Benedict, just tell me what your ACs are.
My
12.
AC is 17.
How the fuck is your 17?
Shield plus light armor plus high
Okay,
dex.
I really need an AC boost.
L plus ratio plus didn't ask.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
Ovion might be dead.
Benedict, you
Yeah.
get hit by 5. Ophion, you get hit by all 6.
Okay.
Wait, there was a 2 in one of those and a 3 in the other. What the fuck?
They have plus 10 to
Yeah.
hit while they're flanking.
It's like plus 10 or some shit.
Yeah, plus 2 proficiency, plus 6 by having a 23 dex, plus 2 from flanking.
Okay, so that first round of 6 was aimed at Benedict,
That
and
one
so
was aimed
5
at
of those.
Benedict because his name is higher on the tab, so that's what I tend to
Oh,
go for.
fucking Christ.
God.
So only the 12 misses. Oh my god, they do high damage as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to get,
glass
why did you miss
cannon.
like two of these?
we might have 2 people go down.
What are your HP? Okay,
Like,
what's your max
Magic
HP,
missile.
Benedict?
Use magic missile.
Benedict and,
That assumes that they
and
live.
Ophion, what are your max HPs?
33.
32.
Okay.
It shouldn't kill me, but
So
I may
it's
be unconscious.
unlikely that this will kill you outright, unless...
I
Unless you forgot
probably
something.
won't die.
However, you both take 52 damage.
Next combat.
Excuse me?
52 damage.
Yeah, you're bad.
As you both... You were not expecting... You have fought small things before. You have both fought many, creatures before, and these things, they don't look that intimidating. They're kind of just small elven droggies. And then it lights... It's like an anime moment. You're like, hey, we can take these things. Look, that one almost died to 1 punch. That one almost died to a non-active sword. We can take these. Suddenly, they're all 4 around you. Umae wo
Oh god.
Shinderu. And you each just get, quickly, prison shanked. Ching, 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 ching. As you both
fell-
take 52 damage, you barely have time to comprehend the wounds before you go down.
This was like a Persona all-out attacks moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
You
Benedict,
fell for the part
Jordy.
4
death
harvest.
save.
You fell for part 4 harvest.
God. I wanted to
How-
ask Jordy.
Yeah?
These are not immune to magical sleep, correct?
No, they're not.
Yes.
They look elven, but they can be put to sleep.
Oh my god.
Benedict.
Oh
Listen,
no.
that's what he's going to do. Oh my god. Me
Two death
fucking the
saves.
con bonus again. Okay, I failed, but it's not a 1.
Bill will run over. Holy shit! And just try and
I was
just
going
go
to put
swinging.
all of them to sleep.
Bill,
was
please
going
get
to-
angry. Which one's the one I already hit,
He's
by the
angry.
way?
That's a hit.
I was going to put all of them to sleep when it got to my turn.
2 hits. These
I'm-
two, he'll just with
Because
one
that's
really,
not a check.
he will just slowly, with a wide swing of his hammer, just strike both of these two and kill them both in one swing.
Yeah, doesn't he have like a
going-
plus 10 to damage?
Yeah, when he's raging, yeah.
Going
Okay,
He'll
so he just
past
kills them outright.
sleep.
Bill,
Yeah.
Bill saved the day.
And they would have been
Thank you,
hit
Bill.
by sleep first because it starts with the lowest.
Ben, you alright? You doing okay? Oh god, he ain't doing okay.
Yeah, they need healing now.
I go over there with a health.
Which one of you is the healer?
He, Ben's the healer.
Fuck!
Get Ben up and then get Ophion up.
Oh my god.
And Ben's like bleeding out bad.
I fucking yeet a potion box. I have
No,
like
not your turn yet. Because after Bill's
What?
turn, you hear from the woods.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Hit
As
me
with
up.
a,
Get
you will
me up.
see a flap of wings, as and something shoots from the sky and lands with a loud like crunch of falling foliage in front of you two. He can
Fucking
kill
Christ
Ben.
on a
He can
bike.
kill Benedict outright here if he wants to. But no, he doesn't care about Benedict that much.
He sees the fucking giant tiefling.
Yeah, he's gonna make one attack at both Stella and Velostrom.
Oh, my shootout, so you get my AC slightly lower.
Does a 17 hit either of you?
Yes. Unfortunately, I didn't have my shield up, so yes.
You gotta be kidding me. That's my AC.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Both of you take 14 damage as this thing rakes you across the sides with both claws, and you see and where they strike, you feel a sting of like brimstone and dark energy just seeping into your wound, doing a little necrotic even with the slash.
we're in danger.
That's right, Bellstrom.
Carter, your
You
turn.
cover.
I take a leap of faith and I fucking plug a health potion into Benedict's mouth.
Drop
Wake
a health
up.
potion. Benedict, get back the set amount.
What is the
and
what
I
is
do
the
it
set
Plus
amount?
with silent image.
That's an action. Silent image is an action.
Okay,
Oh shit, nice.
10 health back.
nice.
It
You
is
wake
a
up, you're like, oh, what happened? And you look up and you see that giant demon standing at the entrance. Its very presence seems to make the sky darker around it.
I don't know if they're scared of that thing or pissed at the little fuck who shanked me.
Benedict, get Ophion up.
Be a job, please.
Well, that was Carter. Your turn unless you want to try and run.
My turn?
No, that was Carter's turn unless you want to try and run.
I mean, they're not after me, so far so good.
For now. Then not.
Alright. Ophion, your turn. Death save.
Death save?
Yes.
Just don't roll a 1.
If I roll above a 10, please, please, God, please. I can.
Fuck.
One
One-
succeeded death
one
save.
good one.
Just don't say that out loud. Jesus Christ, don't say that out loud. Don't roll a 1. Don't say it out loud.
1 success, 1 failure. Get your ass over here, Benedict, or I will
I'm
kill
literally
you
right
in the-
next to you.
Get your ass over here.
Alright. She's gonna kneel down and say, come now, Ophion. I'm sorry, but You cannot be great wizard if you die. I'm sorry. That's all I know about you. You were. That's what I heard from you. And she'll rub some salve on you and heal you for 18.
Oh.
We got a healer.
I'm up.
Yeah, she's a
I'm
healer.
up.
Fuck yeah!
I'm alive. Ugh.
Meanwhile, the
Oh.
entire crowd that was before arguing and stunned see those things and are just like, run! And are
Oh, now you
sprinting
want to
back
run from
home.
David.
Top of the round, Stella.
Did I miss my turn?
You were dying on your turn.
Oh yeah.
Velostrom, I trust you. You'll be fine for a moment, right?
Do what you gotta do.
Step of the wind.
All right.
I'm basically just gonna run around and just as I'm going around, just like bop at this one, the one I already hit.
Yep.
And that's gonna be 16 on the one I hit.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that's with the disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't see the first one. Hit.
First one was 19. Yeah, the one I already hit takes another 10.
Down.
Cool. And then I just like kind of circle my way around to the other one. Go for another punch. That's a 21.
Hit.
9 damage on that one.
Has he taken damage yet? He is still standing. Slightly.
And then still with my step of the wind, I'm just gonna like back off behind Bill and just like clutch my wound, just like. Sorry, guys.
All right. After that, Velostrom, your turn.
Well, this is the horrible situation. Alright, permafrost is using my action to fucking activate it.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna move slightly this way, so in between these two,
Mm-hmm.
so I can, one, take a swing at this quickling.
All right.
Yeah, Velstrom.
And that is a 15, unless if my
Miss.
flanking is 17.
With a flank.
Miss?
Are you flanking? Yes, you're flanking with Carter.
Like with Carter.
17 now.
Hit. Ah, damn it.
Flanking rules.
Yep, you take him out. I used it against you guys, so it's only fair.
Jesus Christ.
14 damage.
All right. Yeah, they have 10 health.
Alright,
No, we
And
did
with that
9
done?
damage to it.
and with that, I turn around. Now you. Can't say that the whole feud between demons and devils is pretty much interesting to me, but I can't necessarily run away now. As I'm gonna take a swing at this fucker. Nat
Nat
20.
20. Boom.
Crit.
That's the money, baby.
So
What's your
max
normal-
damage,
What's your normal like
Well-
max damage?
We're about to find out, aren't we?
20.
Well, let's
Well,
Yeah,
let's
you
nope.
could rune here
calculate
too.
that outside. Calculate that outside of this.
Yeah, with no plus, that's 20 plus 6. So, 29.
Wait a minute. 7 damage. Okay. Wait, what is your What is your plus to hit? Because you should have that, shouldn't you? Add your strength to this.
My strength? Yes.
Yeah, this is a longsword. You add your strength to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Calculate
plus
that in.
Yeah, I put it at the end. Sorry, I didn't put it in the roll.
Okay, wait. I'm
Plus
trying to
2, so-
calculate the roll because this thing may have some resistances you don't know about.
So yes, 7 plus 2 plus the 20 from the max damage.
What is your
So
strength
29.
bonus to it?
Plus 2.
Plus 2? Okay. So you strike, and you see with your crit, the frost that normally enwreaths your sword turns into icicles. You've never seen it spike quite this much as they shoot into it and freeze the wound. Who speaks Infernal?
I
I do.
I do as well.
I have trod through the realms of La Vistas. This is
Oh.
not cold. I smell that scent on you. The smell of stick eye. It is immune to cold damage.
Ooh, shit.
Fire room.
That does work on it.
Hey!
Strength saving throw.
Your saving throw, bitch.
You fail. You are restrained, good sir. 7 fire damage.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. As those wrap around it, you see that it looks like the ice that you froze him with seems to wreath around his body and snap the chains. He's going to use
Do you
legendary
have a fucking
resistance.
legendary resistance?
Only
you
one,
mother-
but he's going to legendary resistance your flame rune.
Well, this is...
So that's half damage then.
Oh no, there's no half damage.
Oh, okay. That's just the restraint. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It still does full damage then.
Yep.
As like the fire lashes at him, and it does seem to hurt him. Fire hurts him. He just kind of he just kind of laughs. Oh wait, fuck! No, he's resistant to cold. He's not immune to it. Sorry, I misread that. So he still takes a little cold damage.
Yeah.
So that would normally do 4 plus 12, 16 damage, reduced to by 8. Okay. Gotcha. He still looks cocky.
And then action surge.
Alright.
2 more swings.
You
One
thought
hit.
You thought Valstrom's turn was over. No, it was just beginning.
22 hits. The other one does not.
Yeah.
What he was? Not plus 26, plus 2d6. 10 damage.
Looks like 6 of that was cold.
6 of that was cold,
So-
so minus 3, 7 damage.
7.
Alright.
So basically, I'm basically like spinning / quickling / him, and then it just kept turning.
You're just spinning. Vashuda kind of ducks,
Yeah.
and it's like, be careful with that thing.
And also, I put my shit up while I had the chance,
Sure.
because I didn't move.
Yep. You will hear from the woods, fuck the Chosen Two! That one! She kills our king! And 2 more quicklings will burst free.
Oh god, there's more.
They're going to charge up to
Please.
you, Stella.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Well, who knows? They might roll for shit.
Oh,
Oh,
Stella's
oh,
about to get
hell no.
stabbed.
What is your AC?
17.
oh.
4 hits.
4 of them hit. Yep.
God damn it.
You're gonna...
35 damage.
Calculating if I'm outright dead.
It shouldn't.
How much max HP do you have?
What's your max HP?
I'm not outright dead, but only thanks to fucking Benedict using lesser restoration. If it weren't for that, I would have been outright dead. 1 damage over lethal. It was
max HP.
it was 3 damage away from being an outright death.
But you have 19.
Bill kind of
Oh,
goes,
jeez.
these fucking things are endless. Benedict, your
Plus,
turn.
I am at 0 HP, and I would also like to remind the DM that I am automatically stabilized from the periaptive wound closure.
Yep.
So she is unconscious.
She is unconscious, and these two have a look in their eye of, we're gonna kill her.
Okay. Oh, sweet revenge. Okay, Jordy.
You do know she will automatically pick herself up on her turn.
There are no creatures within this cube. Conscious creatures.
There are 2 quicklings.
Okay, but Stella is unconscious.
Yeah, Stella is unconscious.
Sleep. I cast an upcast sleep on these fuckers.
You don't have the upcast sleep. They have like 10 HP or some shit.
Alright, normal sleep.
They have like 10 HP or some shit. They are 8.
He's gonna
20
roll super
HP
low
worth
now.
of goons.
He's gonna roll super low now because you decided not to upcast it.
I'm like, boy, these
Your
things are
target number,
fucking
your target to hit is
penalty.
20.
These are at
It's
least
5
20.
5d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5d8.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So he has to roll half.
That's
to
You
the
roll-
average. The average is 22, but fuck it, this is a life or death situation, so I'm not going to risk it.
You're gonna upcast anyways? Okay.
Yeah, not gonna risk
Fair
it.
enough.
Not gonna risk it.
That's
78.
fair. These things are bastards. Yeah, they both.
They both drop. That is my action.
And
For
sleep?
my bonus action, I'm going to Hexblade's Curse Demon Fucker over here.
All right.
And then I am going to step back. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna BRB, but I'll be
4.
quick.
Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends, which takes a minute. The sleeper takes damage if someone uses an action to wake the sleeper.
So yes, Bill, Ophion, Carter, do your worst to these guys.
I'm fucking nuking the boss, dude.
Bill's like, with pleasure.
I'm out
Finally,
here fighting my
2d20 because it's
fucking blood
advantage and not 2d20 because it's disadvantage. What do you know?
Oh wow.
Oh wait, they're incapacitated. Does that mean he auto crits?
It's
I think they are.
yes. If you hit on an incapacitated creature, it's crit.
I'm not even gonna roll for that. Stella, you wake up covered in goo. What else you got, you big ugly fork? To which the big ugly fork responds by stepping here. And it's going to lower its head and open its mouth. And you expect a breath weapon. You've seen breath weapons. But it kind of looks like the reverse. A huge cone of dark energy is just moving from you guys, from the plants, from everything living, into this thing's mouth. You feel a sudden crushing hopelessness and despair so great you're not sure you even want to live. Give me, charisma saves.
Let's go!
Oh.
All of us?
Yep.
Oh no! That was true.
Fuck yeah, charisma save. Let's go.
Oh
17.
no.
Oh no.
I give up. I literally give up. Oh god.
You two,
What's the save DC, Jordy?
14.
Okay, favored by the gods.
I give
But
up.
theoretically,
literally.
I'm not supposed to tell you the DC.
Well, you have to tell me if it failed or not. So...
I have to tell you if it failed. So you know you failed, you overcome
Yep,
it.
favored by the gods.
Alright. I do need one from you, Stella. Oh, wait, she's gone. When she gets back. Okay. Oh, you're
What did I
back?
miss?
Oh,
Charisma save. It's sucking your hope out.
Oh, the fucking demon?
Yeah, it's eating all of your hope.
Oh boy, charisma save. That's always
Can he
fun.
handle all of my hope?
20 total.
Alright, the DC was 14. So, those of you who don't, those of you who pass take half damage.
oh, come on, please.
Wait,
please
so
wake up.
Wait a
I still make a fail. I still get a failed death save then.
Aren't you?
No, you were. Oh wait, you're stabilized on your turn.
You take a point, so you take one negative death saving throw.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm tired of being unconscious already. I don't want to be unconscious again. I haven't even gotten to attack yet. Please.
Now, Ophion, I'm real sorry about this, but 28 damage to everyone.
Yeah, I'm unconscious again.
14 if you made the save.
Woo!
Oh.
I just want to say for the record, that save was life or death for me.
Nope, you don't have a negative on this, and it's psychic damage, by the way.
Oh wait,
Either-
it's psychic damage? Oh yeah, then I would have been
You
fine.
take 7 damage total.
Yeah,
Although it
I'm,
doesn't matter because when you're at 0, damage numbers don't matter so long as they don't exceed your maximum. You
Oh
don't-
boy,
I'm gonna
I have
say,
12
if-
HP left.
what I was going to say was, if it wasn't psychic and I had failed the save, it would have exceeded my maximum.
Also,
I got up.
a
I
little
got back down.
A little bit about Breath of Hopelessness. If you fail the save, you are also cursed. So every attack from this thing deals double necrotic damage.
Great.
So who all failed the save?
Me and Ophion.
Oh wait, Bill and Bashuda also need to make saves.
I get knocked down. I get knocked down again.
But they're both fine.
They're fine.
And I'm gonna keep.
I mean, they take damage, but they're both fine. Vashuda is like terrified, and even as this hits her, she's just like, I was not prepared for this. Oh my god. That was its turn. Carter, your turn.
I cast Fireball.
I can't. I
mean-
excuse me, sir, but I am warlock. I have 3 spells.
Just
Alright.
Fireball.
This thing does not have good dex. Oh wait, it does have good dex. Why does this thing have a good dex? Doesn't matter, it rolled for shit.
I get knocked down again.
Is it 86? Yeah, it's probably 86 if I'm right, right? Fireball 86? Fireball's 86.
Fireball is 86, so yeah.
Yeah. I always forget.
Plus my magic bonus.
Yes, plus
Plus
3.
Genie's Rage.
3 is your
I
magic
have-
bonus.
Oh, okay.
Genie's Rage is the magic bonus you get.
So how many D8?
86.
I have 12 HP, goddamn.
Hey, I might finally bring the fucking tank down.
I get.
I'm-
35.
I get knocked down.
It hits it, and it clearly doesn't like that. It's like, I shall eat you next, morsel.
Can Henry?
After that was Carter's turn. Ophion. Death saving throw.
I get knocked down.
I get
I
knocked
gotta
down.
get-
I get
Go
knocked
bring me down.
I get knocked down.
So what's the save count at, Ophion?
Fuck.
She got
One
picked
death
up.
save.
He got picked up, so 1 death save again.
Grand.
Vashuda will again. Please, Ophion. I cannot do this forever.
You
How much
think
HP
just
do
'cause-
I get?
19
Just
health
you've been
back.
bitch.
19. Okay, that's better than what? That's 1 more.
But I am out of my best heals, so please do not get killed again.
I'm trying really
Try
hard.
harder! I'm sorry. I know you are trying. I know you are very scared.
Oh yeah,
I'm a
it's the
wizard.
Oh yeah, and don't
So
forget.
you have
Okay,
a lot
I
of
don't have hit points.
Oh, and by the way, Ophion, don't forget. You, Velostrom, and who else failed that save?
No, just me and Ophion.
Yeah, you
You
are
get
completely
double
without hope.
neck.
You can still fight normally, but you don't think you're winning this. You don't think you're surviving this.
You think I just... Because, you know, Stygia,
Which I
I...
think, okay, I think Velostrom, that makes you average.
Mm,
After that,
I've-
Stella, your turn.
I am still down, but I get stabilized.
You wake up. You're alive.
That puts me at 1, right?
That puts you at 1.
uh,
You
Game
basically
up.
have a defibrillator taped to your chest constantly. And keep count of your exhaustion. Velostrom.
Oh,
Do I have
every
any other
time you
actions
go
this
down
turn?
and
That's
get
at the
up,
start of
you
my
get an
turn.
exhaustion
Is it?
point,
That's at
don't
the-
you?
That's at the start of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at
Oh,
the
yeah,
start of my turn.
Every
Yep.
time you go down, then get up, you get an exhausted point, don't you?
Yep.
That does balance things a little bit.
I
So-
love disadvantages on things. I love it.
So,
Love it.
You have to spend half
I'm
of your
go-
movement speed to stand up. After that, yeah.
I spend half of my movement to stand up, and then I'm going to spend the other half of my movement, turn over to Benedict and just be like, health potion, now! Does Benedict hand me a health potion if I reach for it?
On his turn.
Yes.
On his turn.
And then I ready my action to drink the potion when he hands it to me.
Sure. Velostrom.
bonus section, second wind, 12. I'm at 30. I can't take a big hit like that again. You think I'm just gonna bow down just because you know the cold? My life is ever freezing. I ain't giving up because of a bastard like you. 17 and non-nat 20.
17 miss, non-nat 20 hit. You swing with the first one straight down, it catches on its horns. They're stronger than they look. But the next one,
Alright, and
you get a good smack
one of these d6s is not the...
Yeah.
I'll add the d6s later.
Just roll
'Cause it's
1d6.
different.
Just roll 1d6 for the frost
and-
damage, and we'll call it that. Okay?
There you go, and that's the giant smite damage, the last d6, so it's half, so that would be 6 for 2 frost
7
damage,
total.
7 total damage.
7 total damage. All right.
I am not giving up just yet.
Quicklings are out. Benedict, your turn.
All right. Give potion to Stella, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast this fucker.
How much for the potion?
2d4 plus 2. 2d. Roll.
That's the wrong one. My bad. Sorry.
Okay. First one is an 18. Okay, 18 plus 8. That definitely
It's
hits.
got
The
some
second one's a
cover
20.
by the fact that there's a Vashuda and a giant Velostrum in the way.
There's a
so-
20 hit it.
A 20 hits it, the 18 does not.
Okay. No, a 20. The 12 plus my 8 is a 20.
Yes, the 20
So
hits.
both hit.
They both hit.
Yeah, they both hit. They both hit. 2d10 plus 6. Alley-oop. Take 19 damage as 2 Eldritch Blasts slam into it.
They kind of whiz around your partners and just hit this one and kind of make it stumble back where it was just about to like take a bite out of Velostrum. All right, Ben.
Speaking of which, bonus action. Wind healing word. One on me, one on Velostrum.
Bonus action was spent
Up
giving a
guess.
potion.
Oh, come on.
That's the action economy. Potions are bonus actions.
They are? I thought they
Yeah.
were movement actions. Okay,
No,
well, fuck it, I'm
drawing
just gonna
items
move-
is drawing items is a movement.
Alright, fine. I'll just stumble back then. Sorry, Velostrum. You have to go without.
Yeah, I got 24 HP left.
I have a health potion.
I'm doing my best, dear. Understand if you crisp me, someone's gonna take a hit, and I'm not sorry.
Bill is going to charge forward, and like with a running tackle, you see the spirit of a bear surround him. Get away from my blue friend, and actually push him back 5 feet out
Ooh.
of reach.
Jesus Christ.
However, I was hoping for a higher roll because its turn takes a 5-foot step. Pathetic. One of those hits you, Velostrum.
AC's 19 now.
Still.
Oh, still?
Will I be able to live a 10 without going down? Let us see.
$25 damage as one of its claws rakes you down the front.
That is above. I will be going down.
Does that break
Oh my
the
God,
giant size?
Are you small now?
Let's see. Giant smite. Doesn't say.
I'm gonna roll yes.
No, it
'cause-
doesn't.
Really?
No, it's specifically last minute.
Okay.
It does not have anything.
Then you're still conscious. Wow. Okay. That's a weird ability. Most go down if you're unconscious. But okay. Carter, your
Kind
turn.
of functions like the paladin ability, where even if it lasts just 1 minute, full stop.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
yeet.
I was this close to literally using Cloud Rune to get it hit away from me, but
I place, I give Velstrom a health potion. My last health potion that I have on hand.
Well,
Sorry.
as you're approaching, Vashuda kind of goes, I can pick this one up.
Oh, shit. Okay. Then never mind. I cast Eldritch Blast at this fucker.
All right. We'll still have partial cover because you're small and you're shooting over a giant Velstrom. Even when he's down, he's taller than you.
Fair.
Doesn't matter.
Does that count for both of them? Right?
Yeah, you didn't have advantage, so I'm assuming that was both of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So close.
23.
All right. Ow.
And then
It's
I-
not looking great. It looks like its
It passed.
connection to the world is starting to get a little fuzzier. It was Carter Ophion.
I'm going to back up a little bit.
Don't kill the furball, please.
I won't kill the
That's it.
Frobolg. I can make the fireball over here.
Just burn down
And
half the
have
forest
fireball.
instead.
Yes. Give me that dex save.
Smokey Bear, only you can prevent forest
I
fires.
don't care if I set the forest on fire.
19.
mean,
I
This
don't
was-
care.
Oh wait, no. 21.
Yeah, that's gonna pass.
You get the
He takes half.
feeling this thing has magic resistance.
Yeah. So, how much is it gonna take now?
Half damage, 4d6.
46. Let's do it. Let's completely even spread. Okay. Why did you do this? Why? Why?
How much damage is that total?
And
10. I rolled a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1.
Oh. Well then.
Well.
Still not looking good. It looks like it's getting kind of weak. Alright, Vashuda will go, I am sorry. I know this may hurt your pride in the long run, but I figure you prefer it over death. I am out of healing. And she will pour a different potion down Velastrom's throat. Where is it? Velastrom? I'm gonna send you a stat block for no particular reason.
Is this a
Oh, yeah.
polymorph? Is this polymorph?
This is polymorph.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
As you see, Velastrom's unconscious body will start to writhe and stretch and warp as he is replaced by a Brontosaurus.
Oh, what?
I mean,
dinosaur.
Long neck dinosaur.
Oh, these are gargantuan. I'm sorry. You're bigger than him.
you're fucking
Beat
huge
his
now,
ass.
my dude.
By the way, when you are polymorphed, you adopt the HP of the creature, but also its int score.
You are stupid as fuck.
You are
You're
stupid.
like me now.
You are stupid, but you now have 121 hit points.
The tank is
The
now
eyes-
morphing.
The eyes of the brontosaurus still glow with a similar silver. They
You see,
may be
she's kind of like,
with
I'm very sorry about that, Velistrom. But oh my god, that was so cool. I've never gotten to use that one before. Stella.
What?
Alright. This thing. I'm sick of it. Stella cracks knuckles. Deathly approaches this thing.
Did you drink your potion yet?
I drank the potion.
She had a
prepped
ready
She
action.
she prepped an action for it.
Alright.
Bonus action. Bring out the arms. Dex save.
Okay. Nope, I yelled that into Jameer's private chat.
Thank you.
Sorry.
What is he trying to
17.
tell me?
17, you succeed.
All right.
2 attacks. First one's a hit, that's 21. Second one's a hit, that's a 26. Now, the fun part. Give me 2 Constitution saving throws. And take 12 points of force damage.
17, 14.
The first one succeeds, the second one fails.
I
As Stella...
I see why many DMs restrict that to once per turn. But, nope, I didn't. That's not a rule, so he is stunned.
As Stella, using the last of the force within her, barely hanging on, unleashes a flurry of blows directly to its face, and then
Didn't
lands one.
Didn't you bonus action to bring out the arms?
Yeah, I say flurry of blows as in not like flurry of blows the mechanic, but flurry of blows as in descriptive.
Didn't you just make 2 attacks?
Yes, that's extra attack.
Okay.
That was extra attack.
Where are you getting the third attack
You-
from?
Those were only 2 attacks. I didn't make a third attack.
Oh, okay.
As Stella approaches the beast, the flourish from bringing out the arms, the series of strikes it tries to block one after the other, and then lands one good strike directly between the horns. Stunning strike leaves the beast stunned for 1 round. Stella
Oh.
stumbles 5 feet back. You guys got this right. And Stella kind of falls on her ass.
Velistrum, you have advantage and auto crit against this thing. And you have the stat block of a Brontosaurus.
Wait, is stun really auto crit?
It
Shit.
incapacitates.
Yeah.
Wait, does incapacitate give auto crit?
Sorry, no. Unconscious. The other creatures were unconscious. Incapacitated can't take action reaction.
Okay, no. So you don't have auto crit. However, you get the feeling this thing doesn't have a lot of health left. And all attacks against it
The
have advantage.
Brontosaurus barely remembers anything. The Brontosaurus remembers this thing hit me. The Brontosaurus doesn't like this. Non-nat 20.
Roll damage.
58.
There's a slight chance this survives. Alright. Finish him.
As Stella, after growing to a Brontosaurus size, and the demon looking up at what the fuck just happened, getting stunned by Stella because it wasn't paying attention. The Brontosaurus cranes his neck down. Demon too stunned to move, and it just raises his foot and immediately slams it down. And because it fails a strength save because it's a part of the stomp,
Yep.
it is forced to kneel as it is crushed by the stomp.
Yeah, it auto fails the strength save.
Alright.
Even while a Brontosaurus, Velostrum is Velostrum, you will kneel.
You will kneel.
And with that, you are victorious. As the creature falls, its body begins to smoke and sizzle as all sinew, muscle, and any soft flesh evaporates and dissolves. Its skeleton and horns remain, but it's very clearly dead. Immediately, Vishnu will be like, "Oh my god, that was the scariest thing of my life. Oh my god, that was exhilarating. Thank you so much, Velistrum." And she'll hug your foot. You retain your memories and your general feelings about people, but you have a 2 int.
Each
Brontosaurus-
leaves regally.
And I am truly sorry, but I don't know how to turn you back. I think it will happen in the next hour.
Oh.
The Brontosaurus doesn't
I was about to
know.
ask that.
The Brontosaurus thinks this lady is fine, but also isn't happy, but doesn't know why.
You don't understand what she's saying, so...
The Brontosaurus likes this affection, but he also doesn't. And he has another reason he doesn't like it, but he doesn't know what that means. And he will begin to eat and will begin to eat some trees that aren't burnt.
Oh, this is fine, I suppose.
Stella's gonna let out the most pained groan you probably have ever heard from Stella. Just like,
You're in pain.
I like
Does
to know
Ophion
that
still lack hope, or is he still
As
just lying on the
it dies,
ground?
the curse fades.
Oh, we did it. Okay.
my
like,
tail is waving.
Stella's just like on the ground, just like completely sprawled out, like bed.
The Brontosaurus looks at the snake. The Brontosaurus
Reaches
likes
out
the
the
snake.
just kind of like reaches a pathetic arm out towards Brother Benedict. Bed.
I know I'm gonna just spend a shitload of healing. I'll even twin some spells to like patch everyone up fully. Myself
Brontosaurus will
included.
extend the tail out to the snake.
As this thing dies, the many loggers come out and they're like, "You did it! Oh my god! They have slain the beast!"
Oh, yes, it did.
I
The
was just going to
Brontosaurus roared.
like triumphantly raise a fist into the air, and that's just gonna drop limp.
The Brontosaurus is too busy to look at these people as it is eating. For some reason, the Brontosaurus does not care about these people.
There's
It's
a bunch
almost
of
like
really
it is a
small-
brontosaurus.
There's a bunch of small creatures, but you know, they're small. They don't really matter, do they? These are some tasty leaves.
However, the Brontosaurus does like the snake. Doesn't know why.
You know who you like.
The cat is
but
okay.
You can't really think.
Mm.
You know who you like.
I like snake.
Anytime you try and remember why you like them, you just kind of like, it's hard. Leaves.
I extend the tail out to the snake. Snake is fine. The snake can use me for height to eat
I am
tree,
very
like I
high
eat
up.
tree.
I start
Why
climbing.
are you so
I start
tall?
climbing and I slide off his tail.
Whee!
Kinda like-
The tail was not extended out to the cat.
It's
The
kind of
tail
like
was
being
extended
in
to the snake.
the tall tree buildings and tall trees. If I don't think too hard about how high up I am.
I think you might be big enough that you don't notice the tiny cat crawling on your tail. Also, Carter, did you even get hit?
Yeah, I got hit 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like a half second away from using Cloud Room, but I was like, no, I'm not that much of an asshole. That might kill somebody here.
Yeah, I sense that in your voice. Like it's like it targeted you, and I heard oh, yeah, I'll take it.
Like,
I kind of like heard a moment of I'm gonna clounder in this. I don't want to go down, and then you were like, this thing hurts. I think if whoever I redirect this at will die.
Yeah, if Draghi was here, I would have said, oh yeah, Draghi. I'll send it to Draghi. But you didn't say he was anywhere
Probably
near
the
here.
only person who could have taken it was Bill.
Actually, yeah, you
I
could have
did-
redirected it at Bill.
But I didn't want to risk that since he was doing damage, consistent damage.
Fair.
Yeah,
I was doing consistent damage too.
to be fair,
Yeah, and
Well,
I could have
everyone
also
carried
said
their
it
weight
to
this
you.
fight. Everyone carried their weight.
I did 10 damage.
I
Did
made him
Yeah,
use
yeah,
his
yeah,
legend.
yeah.
You occupied the quicklings.
Ophion.
I got
Ophion.
shanked like a fucking pedophile in a prison cell. Please.
Wait.
Ophion, you congratulations. The
I got
wizard
my ass jumped. I
was
got
the tank for one fight.
I got fucking jumped.
This
You
is
made
why
him
the
use
wizard
his
should never be the tank, especially the wizard.
I like how
I
I
made
don't know
him use
what was
his legendary
scarier.
resistance.
I don't know what was scarier, the enhanced CR6 creature or the several CR1 creatures.
Also,
Frankly-
I never asked. But could I do extra attack as a Brontosaurus? I never asked that.
No. If you're polymorphed, your stat block is the creature stat block. You have no abilities that are not on that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
when does
I
he
was-
turn back, by the way?
1 hour. I believe it's about an hour, although I'm not sure. Like I said, I never really tested this one.
How could you not? This one's so fun.
Because who am I going to test it on? People don't like me, people don't trust me. Also, it's fun, but it seems mean. Look at him. I think he would be embarrassed if we told him about this.
Oh shit. Is
don't
anyone a
know.
really good painter? Damn
Trust
it.
me, I can hear his thoughts. They are so slow that telling him about this would be rather cruel.
Okay, fine.
Also, you
I
see
mean,
the head of the brontosaurus.
I mean, a big dinosaur is a rather regal animal, so maybe not. I don't know.
You see the
Well, let's just
brontosaurus
At
head
that
framed
point, you
down
see the
to
brontosaurus's head kind of gets caught in a few branches and struggles for a bit. Struggles way harder than it should. It's doing the dog thing of it's holding a branch horizontally and it just won't turn vertically.
So, question for Jordy.
Yes?
With
Hold
a
on.
15 in nature, would I even know what a dinosaur is?
No. You figure it's a dragon of some sort.
the brontosaurus is gonna bring the head to Vishora and be like, "You are okay."
I'm in danger.
Like the head of the demon?
The
No, Vishora.
You guys will
Vishora.
notice everything from the demon has kind of faded to cinder except for its eyebrow crown horns thing.
I'm
I want
actually
it.
think we could sell that.
The brontosaurus likes that. The brontosaurus thinks it looks nice for some reason. Doesn't know why.
Well, where are we gonna put it?
I want it.
On top of the cart?
Stella.
I punched that off his head fair and square.
Oh.
Stella, you're not using my cart for that, by the way.
I will carry it myself. How heavy is it?
Heavy enough that you need the arms out for it, and your arms don't last long enough to carry it
The
constantly.
brontosaurus doesn't know what this is. The brontosaurus bites it.
Yeah,
It tastes
no.
bad.
No, bad Brontosaurus.
It tastes
Do not
bad,
bite.
but your teeth
no.
are not meant to crack bones, so you don't really do any
Hey,
damage to it.
guys, is there anything
No, you can head
important
to
that's going
bed.
to happen later? Or
You can head to bed.
Alright, I'm
You
sorry.
can leave.
Guys.
No.
Good night.
Okay, you
Like-
can leave.
You were
The
here for the
brontosaurus-
fight. You saved our lives. Thank
Sure.
you. Good night.
This tastes bad, but the brontosaurus likes it. He takes it and raises up.
You get the feeling that the bones are harmless. They might be worth something. So when you can message Carter that they don't do anything bad. So it's not like you put them in the cart. It's gonna burn the cart down.
The brontosaurus is holding them right now because he likes them, but he
No.
doesn't know why.
Down.
He doesn't understand you.
Drop.
As they're arguing about
Does
that,
it have a language? Yeah, the
shooter
brontosaurus
will
does not.
kind of
Snake close enough to dinosaur.
Yes, you're on its head, but the thing is, you're small enough that I'm not sure it really acknowledges you, and it can't really understand language right now.
Is the snake sounds close enough to dinosaur?
I will say it vaguely understands. You get the vague idea of what the snake is saying.
Drop.
Whether you listen is up to you.
The brontosaurus thinks drop Y. No one drop. No drop.
Benedict, Vashuda will ask you. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Of course.
I'm asking you because I don't know. I know what the
What-
others want. I know what they want me to say, so it would feel manipulative to ask the others, but I don't want to stay here anymore. I heard you lot will be traveling with a caravan for some time. Would it harm you if I followed?
I mean, I'd have to bring it up with the rest of the group, but we already have a bit of a few misfits tagging along. See Bill over there?
Yes.
He wasn't a member of our group originally, but we picked him up and he's a good member of the team and quickly becoming a good friend. You're welcome to stay with us too. At least you have my approval. Again, let's wait for the other people and Velostrom to de-dinosaurify himself for
Yes, I suppose it will come to him eventually as he may be rather angry about this.
Don't worry, you did kind of save his life after all.
I'm hoping that outweighs the embarrassment. After all, I don't know what the goblin's magical device is, but it seems like it can save images. And yes, one of the basic artificer things that they get at first level is
Yeah.
essentially a camera.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can confirm artificers at level 1 do get camera phone. Camera phone.
You don't care about this at the moment, Velstrom,
Nope.
but
Man,
There
it's
will be
so sad.